2 West Ivyton Street, across the 15th Street West in Ida. Unknown vehicle hit informant's parked vehicle in front of location. Occurred 15 ago. Female black 40 assaulted informant's girlfriend, causing seizure. Disturbed party lives 1445 West Ivyton, 914N, Tech 64. Someone with a handle 902N, 909T, 914C, 39110 10th Street East in Palmdale, cross of East Avenue, Peepaul 8. 2 vehicle collision, 1 gray Scion blocking traffic, tag 98.
450 Business Line 11A, 4111 Woodruff at Wiener Schnitzel, 4111 Woodruff, Wiener Schnitzel. Male white 40s, all black, possibly 390, pushing a cart, going in and out, harassing employees, blasting in the handicapped ramp in front, tag 101. You love it, sir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How do you reach that control?
Adam, you have the handle 65 with the assist. Special attention 60 Sam. Possible 902A. 26623 Mayway. Process Via Princesa at La Mesa. Student name in the call, B1 Hispanic 13, wearing a purple shirt, gray sweatpants, wrapped shoestring around her neck, DP with leather and staff in girls' locker room, no weapons. DP is kicking and screaming, tag it to 5.
Set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll copy.
Talman Assist 459JO at 11045 Reamer Street, cross of Lexham. 2 male Hispanic adults in a white truck saying they were trimming trees, went into the house and stole items. Further to follow, tag is 85. One David is 97, rail possible 902A on Lemonster. Penmar towards Santa Anita, occurred about 10 ago.
Control George 34 boy, George 34 boy.
Temple, 459JO, Air Unit 11 Temple.
Control George 34 Adam.
Handle the 459JO at 11045 Reamer Street in South El Monte, cross of Lexham Avenue. Again, 11045 Reamer Street, South El Monte. 2 male Hispanics in a white truck saying they were trimming trees, went into the house, stole items. DPs took jewelry, last seen on Penmar towards Santa Anita. 10 ago, tag is 85. Arrow. Santa Cruz 61 David advising code 4 rail possible 902A, ascertaining further code 4 at this time. This is Station 225, advising code for 927C, Mulholland Highway, code 4.
SDT to local transient, text 86.
From an assaultman. Thank you. All units stand by for violence emergency.
One is 97 or 415 business on Via Princesa. 60 Spanish 97 at Lamisa.
Nine Adam, it's 902R for clear.
Nine jail.
Your 2016 Lexus sedan was stolen by neighbor 10 minutes ago, last seen driving towards May. TC damage on the front bumper, tag 103. 261 Sam, 902A, 417A, 1503 Safari Court, cross of 15th Street West and Elizabeth Lake Road. Male Hispanic adult named in a call, 902A statements, has a knife. DP is possibly intoxicated. At the location alone, informant's not there. No answer on the callback, tag 101. 11222, 110 Boy, 112 King 1, 921, 1220 West Avenue K, 24-hour fitness. Male adult wearing all gray with a large backpack looking into parked vehicles, reaching into the back of trucks, tag 127. Code 6 for the 43 report.
With Dana 173, Adam with the assist for 911B, 13226 Street in San Pedro at Acute Care Center. Male 76, full arrest, fire en route. Cobra Mary for further tag 18.
One 1272, additional unit code 6 with 483 West Ivy Street.
Full unit TTS code 394 4857 129th Street, female 89, non-responsive. Tag is 95, unit code 3, one or less. Response code 3.
Battery item code 6602 Valley.
on the 459JO, tag 85 to rest condition. Temple Unit Code 6 on the 459JO to rest conditions. Four five five, can you rest conditions on the 459JO? 10-4. Attention Temple Unit Center for the following crime broadcast. 5-4, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Temple 5-4 advises that 459 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago at 11045 Reamer in the city of South Amani. There are two suspects last seen driving northbound on Reamer on Penmar in a white four-door Chevy pickup truck, no known plate.
173 David, 1097 911 PM.
50 pounds, no known hair, no known eyes, wearing a white shirt, no known pants. Suspect 2 is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 35 years old, 5'6", 250 pounds, with black hair, brown eyes, wearing a blue shirt and gray pants. No weapons seen, and the only thing that was taken was jewelry and U.S. currency was obtained from the crime. If there are no questions for Unit 5-4, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Question?
Hey sir, can you repeat the vehicle that they left in? Yes sir, it's a four-door white Chevy pickup truck.
No questions? Temple Unit Station 53, advising code 4602 now, no 602, code 4.
George 0946, Arizona. On your Arizona plate. Valid March 2026 to an Ian Holdings in Arizona. A 2025 Nissan Sentra, four-door. 10-4. Welcome.
Lumita units in the station 173 David, advising code 4911B, fire zone scene handling code 4.
code 3, 901T, Artesia and Studebaker, 2 vehicle TC, informant pregnant, also a baby in the car. Tag 29, is there a Cerritos unit in Cerritos, code 3? Respond code 3, 231. Is there a second unit, code 3? Comment 5, respond code 3.
Go ahead, the Arizona plate. 3 Lincoln Victor Mary 724.
Rondo 53 Adam Assist 902A at 8417 Mission Drive at California Mission Inn. And call making 902A statements to use a 417 to VA crisis hotline. DP stated alone in the room, unknown room number, no 417, tag is 92.
That Arizona plate, 3 Lincoln Victor Mary 724, it's clear but no record, 4501. Go ahead with the VIN.
Honda Unity TX 39 4441 156th Street, male 94, unresponsive and shower. Tag is 98, unit code 3, Wonderlust. Fearless.
23rd Street and Wilmington Boulevard. Male Hispanic adult transient, shirtless, gray shorts, standing in middle of the street exposing self. Performance passed by tag 77.
On a 1995, the make phonetically is George Edward Ocean to Fernando Sanchez Jr. out of Mammoth, Arizona. And that initial plate you gave me, ending in 724, that one is out of California, returning on the same make. It's a 95 Geo to a Diego Rafael Rivera address in Fullerton and showing suspended registration. 4501. 10 for their round.
Thirty-two 97 139 Street. Thirty-one point code for 139 Street, fire 97 handling for 129.
Easily 22, your any mileage for your transport copy, 10:22 hours. Like issues have 111.
Transmission 231 advising code 4901T on Enthusiast, fire on scene handling.
Tom is code 6314 223 to Wilmington.
All their units, code 3902A, 36523 25th Street East, cross of L15, informant stated son. Grab 417A is attempting to cut self. Son's in the room, no one else inside. Son has anxiety. Drop the 417A, tag 112. Unit and 3 or less. 263 and 3, additional unit. 264, 263, John, respond code in 3.
Field service, we loud and clear. Take up control.
71, Tom 2, go ahead. 1049 Union, Tomboy 269. That plate has been routed clear. Current 2019 Ford RO Correa Vargas 280 Flint Court Department 1 out of Hayward. Crescent 163 Adam Code 6314 223rd in Wilmington.
Mary 1 advising 4, may be Nanatora 154 Street Forest 97.
Accident? Right. Are you on the street or are you at a house? Advice. 10-4 units to micro fire. Four. 16 Adam Code 6 where the 503 just occurred. Units where the 902A. The 417A also stated to the informant he would 902A as soon as informant leaves to go to work. Met by son pacing back and forth, son's wearing a black sweater, Christmas pajamas and a ski mask, black sandals, locked himself in the informant's bathroom, grabbed the extension cord and locked inside. John, additional units code 6 for the 902A on 25th Street East. 264 is code 6 for the 902A. The 902A, son refusing to open the door.
Code 6, I know to run Woodlawn. Further on that call, DP is male 8 and very aggressive. 3918 Nora 5, responding code 3, Palmdale tag 112.
904, Somerset Ranch, Downey, Somerset Ranch and Downey transient, possibly starting a fire in the bushes. Male Hispanic adult transient, tag 10.
Adam? Sir, re-identify? 112. Unit that requested to be shown en route for tag 112, re-identify. David, copy Andy Manager, your transport 10:52 hours. Copy 260 Sam, thank you. An additional 1097 902.
Check, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy.
Test rate, so test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ICA radio check, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
263 John, copy, making entry, 36523 25th Street East. Association Station 101, advise code 4A927B, PCH code 4. One going 97, Ray of the 902A, 1503 Safari Court. Randall 264, Adam Assist, 415B, 38118, 47th Street East, Vallarta. Male white adult wearing red jacket, brown pants, black beanie in front of the store, refusing to leave, no weapons seen. Disturbing party still in front, tag is 115. And 261 Sam, you're being requested code 3 to 1503 Safari Court. Ray of the 902A 417A. 261 Sam, copy? 10-4, thank you. And 261 Sam, it's going to be Ray on co-op. 97 Ray 902A on 25th.
License with one injection.
Code 3 responding. Code 3 response needed. 207 just occurred. 10735 Long Beach Boulevard. Blue Nissan, baby in car. Tag is 111. Units respond. Code 3 identify. .216 boy in second unit. 216 Adam and 212 Tom 4 responding code 3. Thank you. Use your mobile radios in the vehicles. Thank you. You're unreadable. Please use your mobile. Area 207 just occurred. 503 just occurred. Air 8212 Tom 4 has the handle. 207 just occurred. 503 just occurred. 10735 Long Beach Boulevard. Blue Nissan. Baby in the vehicle. Mom is at the location. Tag is 111. Zero 735 Long Beach Boulevard. Thank you.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Units code 3 response 902R 16754 East Avenue X. That's going to be unit number 45, 165th Street, Easton Avenue. X4 is across, male, adults, incoherent, breathing normally, known to use narco, tag is 116. Units respond code 3, identify. No units respond code 3, 16754 East Avenue X as an X-ray. 264 Adam in 20 responding code 3. Is there a second unit?
Station 5 advising code for 902A code
1. 10-4, thank you.
Central Cover George 34, Adam, service 1 and 2, 1525, code 4.
Go ahead.
Copy, shutting down, thank you.
Returning clear 1, Warren. Shows expiration date 12/31/99, 2018 Chevy. Shala Valley Water District, 75515, Popley Lane East in Palm Desert.
Henry 918 North 597 tag 112, Palmdale. emergency? Palmdale Station 263 Tom 1 advising code 45 yard array of the 15B code 4, 47th Street East. And 260 Paul River 1, go ahead with your Texas plate.
Temper, thank you.
TSC units, check your mics. Open mic on LTAC.
450. Handle any unit to assist 415B 3300 East Palmdale Boulevard, Aerospace Academy, female Hispanic adults, wearing pink hoodie, brown hair, unknown pant color, refusing to leave, disturbing parties in the main office. Tag is 118. Is there a unit to take the assist? 263 Tom 1 taking the assist. 110 boy, handle 110 Sam, 112 boy assist, possible 937C. Possible 902A, 722 West Avenue J9, across of Gadsden Avenue. Informant social worker stated disturbing party named and call. Female black 71 sent an email with 902A statements. Suffers bipolar disorder, diagnosed with anxiety. Unknown 902A history, tag is 138. 1, your plate returns clear locally in CIC, expired October 2024. Returning to a 2007 Toyota. And it's going to be a Simone Kyle Tidwell. Tinfar? Cova Mary.
Response is needed 245 now at 2720 Jackson Avenue in Rosemead. At Garvey Intermediate, female 13 threatening principal with scissors. Further to follow, tag 101. Tempo unit code 3 and 1 or less, please. 53 Henry and 1, respond code 3, 53 Henry. Tempo unit code 3, 3 or less. 53 and 3, also respond code 353. Handle any unit to assist 415 business at 3300 East Palmdale Boulevard at Aerospace Academy. Female Hispanic adult. Pink hoodie, brown hair, unknown pants color, refusing to leave. DT's in the main office. Tag is 118. Is there a Palmdale unit for the assist, please? 263 Tom 1 taking the assist. Thank you. 216, I'm standby, just one. 12 King Rising, code 4207, no 207, it's code 4.
I had a copy of the following 503 crime broadcast. 216 Adam, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Adam advising a 503 occurred approximately 45 minutes ago from 1635 85th Street in unincorporated Los Angeles. There's one suspect last seen in location in a 2016 Lexus RX 400H, California plate 9 John Frank Boy 969. Vehicle is going to be silver in color. It's going to have a cracked windshield and TC damage to the front bumper.
Triple 53 Henry, code 6245 now in Jackson.
He's approximately 6 foot tall, skinny, last seen wearing a white shirt and dark pants.
For copy, King Mary, 8 John, 33, Adam 4, 5 George, Union 2, 35961. David Edge, returning 1029 Victor on a 2016 Hyundai, maroon in color, 8 Robert Paul Victor 876. Confirm your code 4. For copy code 4, it was reported the 1st of this month out of Inglewood PD. 2 plates on the vehicle. Vehicle had iPad and a black chrome book and plush toys, miscellaneous items. I'll go ahead and route it to your MDC. 10-4.
Can you copy? Go ahead.
Working, sir.
Just one Frank Hamlet, just one Tom 1 assist, 115 family at 38441 5th Street West. Unit E, Edward 73. Informant stated she's 12 years old and was in an altercation with sister. Named and called female black and mother kicked informant out of resident. Informant has no number. Informant requests steps to speak to mother. No weapons at low tag is 120.
7-20-31. No license, ID card only.
A 22205 Forest Avenue, informant, 44-year-old daughter, related to a call from yesterday. She's the suspect in a prior elder abuse case, Spanish-speaking informant, tag 112.
Madam, you have to handle the 52 with the assist 415, 11 at 515, Lawson Avenue, Unit 105. Male Hispanic adult, 1 wearing a black sweater. Suspect arguing with other male Hispanic adults wearing dark clothing, friend of confusion. Next to marijuana dispensary, there was a police execution.
For Tom 1 additional units, code 6902R 16754 East Avenue X. Valley Boulevard at Rosemead City Hall, male Hispanic 45 to 50 wearing blue Dodger shirt, white dirty towel over his shoulders. Last seen by the clock tower holding a 417A, second hand info tag is 100. Henry acknowledges, however, delayed red previous emergent.
Try to hit informant to put items into a gray travel bag. Tag is 32. Unit code 3 and 2 or less. 274 and 2. Any unit less than 2? 273 and 4 to 5. 274 respond code 3. 274. Was there 272 and 6, and was there a second unit in 2 or less? Respond code 3, 274. 273, respond code 3, 273. Air unit dispatch 12 Marina, 211 just occurred. Correction, 211 now, any air unit 12 Marina. And copy, arrow unable to respond, real low fuel, thank you. 97 Imperial 14 business. What? Let me check with the desk.
Trains at reduced speed, MTA Supervisor 914 and Tech 205.
Palm Station 264 to advising code 4, 902R 16754 East Avenue X. Fires on scene and handling code 4.
Cesar Chavez out of view. Ongoing issue NFD tag is 2122. 22 with the handle. Any unit to assist? Assist.
I'm going 97, rail the 415 business on Sierra Highway. Marine A units 273 advising code Francois and red 211 now, detaining 1, ascertaining it's code Francois and red 211 now. Shut down code 3s, it's code Francois.
King 10 about to respond code 3, 291 King 2. Second unit to our left. One King 3 and 3, respond code 3, 291 King 3.
Ten four, and are you making contact or just observing?
One 10.97, 927, C 722 West Avenue, John 9.
111 has a handle 374B, 25th Street West 70K King 4, black Dodge pickup dumping trash in the desert. DP male black adult, location is on Fenner Avenue, the white Plymouth van on driveway of Target Loop, 5144.
Southwell Units 31 by advising code 4 at 14 Business Imperial, GPA ETL, code for Imperial.
Twin Towers unit, the LAPD already has a call for that 5150 frequency is now clear.
Zero 1 King 2 code 6 for an airport.
LAPD did already have the call for the incident at Bigness and Boucher Street. Frequency is now clear. 10-4, and just confirming you don't need any other additional resources, sir. Your code for Adam.
Calling in today 1 King 2 advising code 4 right now forest. Fire is on scene and handling. It's going to be code 4. Two 91 King 2 also code 6 right now forest.
Yes. 1201 96th Street in Los Angeles. 1201 96 96 for the street. Male 55, travelable breathing, tag 124, unit 1 or less, please.
And 53 Henry missing code 4, 245 down Jackson, detaining one ascertaining further code 4.
It's tag 124 for your sister cars. And unit authorized code 3 at this time for your desk.
10-5 advising code 4, 417A on Valley, DP's GPA ETL code 4.
740 jail.
Go ahead. Hearing Charles Nora 55. Tonight you're hearing the wants and warrants on the plate. Valid May 2026. Allison Freetag, 77A Revere Street, Apartment 4 in Boston. Shows a primary contact address 654 South Burnside Avenue, Apartment 1 in Los Angeles. 2019 Mercedes GLC, gray.
People, everyone go to the Illinois, please. Illinois 360040, Robert Victor.
Eight 55 Ocean 5.
Paul, everyone, I ran that Illinois plate, it's returning clear, but no record on file. 160 Paul, everyone. 10-4.
A particular location on that campus. Four. Just. Hi. 10-4, all units stand by for wireless emergent. Please hold for fire.
Identify. Casting at Station 111, Tom 1 advising code 4, 25th West K4, 374B, it's code 4.
Advising code 4 on Cesar Chavez, where the 48 just occurred, code 4.
Arrow Highway, wall-to-wall lawn, male white adult, gray beard, black shirt, gray pants, urinated in business, trash cans. Informant has video footage. Occurred in the morning. CP is still in the area, tag 48.
Just advise what type of vehicle.
Going 97 5th Street West, 415 family.
Experience in the station 216, Adam advising code 6 and code 4, 211 just occurred, code 4. With Anno 415 business 422 just occurred 162nd Street and Hawthorne Boulevard at the UPS store. Male adult, black shirt, black pants, threatened to hurt informant. Informant makes self known in a Hyundai on 163rd Street and Hawthorne, tag 109.
23 assist 415 family, 3520 Rambo's. 36-year-old male Hispanic, named in the call, unknown clothing description. Watering the front lawn. Informant has an RO against the DP. Informant is inside, tag 127.
Your Ben is returning to your one locally in NCIC. I got a return out of Iowa. It's going to be, it states confidential information on a 2011 Cadillac SRX, silver in color. Address Waterloo, Iowa, with valid registration. All routing information about the call.
Go to BRT.
Units 212 Adam advising code 4 array, then Adam to our 96 units code 4.
Fire requesting deputies to vacant location. We're at illegal burn. Tag is 79.
Refers the POC. You can technically to respond already on scene. Clear the passengers. Passengers awake. For code 4.
$35 is 1097, 415 business 422, 162nd and Hawthorne. South Bay units from Station 35 advising code 4, 415 business, ascertaining further is code 4.
Two code 6 on Rambos.
Adam is a handle, perfect 9 audible, 3629 Delay Avenue. The resident covering the interior perimeter motion doors, no matter video, tag 52. Handle 920 report 21303 Cloverton Street at Rising Hill. Male black 19, last seen wearing gray and white t-shirt, gray pants, gray slides, left location in a gray Infinity. Stated he was going to friend's house yesterday at 12:50 hours, tag is 51. Is going code 6, 594 report on Arrow Highway.
Units in Los Angeles code 3 response needed 503 just occurred 91st Street and Budlong Avenue. 91st, 91 and Budlong Avenue in Los Angeles, tag 113. Is there unit 1 or less, please? 31 boy, response code 3, 31 boy. Boy has the first code 3 and 34, response code 3 as well, 34. Further on the call, female black adult, yellow shorts. Correction, yellow shirt, blue shorts. Stole informant's green 2013 Toyota Camry. Driving southbound Budlong Avenue, then eastbound on Century. Further to follow, tag is 113 for your sister cars.
EP is outside watering the lawn. Informant is inside. There is a restraining order against that subject. Tag 127.
Lakewood 133, David Handel, 133 Henry Assist, 242 just occurred, 911A. 14317 Bellflower Boulevard at Car Wash. Male black adult in black Cadillac hit owner of car wash. Unknown FDP saw low, tag is 124.
Station 87 advising code 4 on the 594 report on Arrow Highway, no 594 code 4.
Atomic code 6 on Rambo is 415 family.
Alpha units on your 503 just occurred. License plate 9 Mary Paul Charlie 078.
27 code 6 on Rambo's.
Liquid 132 Frank at the handle, 47 now, Artesia Boulevard and Palo Verde. Male white adult and male black adult stealing copper from electrical box in the middle of the island. Tag is 129.
23 and additional units are code 6 on Rambo, 415 family.
Vacant location, illegal burn. Unknown if related to Tech 241 on 12-4-25 or to the hazard hit on the location. Tag is 79.
Tom 3 Sam 1, go ahead. Nothing's popping up for that one. You're welcome.
South 834, 1097, 53 jail. Seven Norwalk.
Adam, code and rate, please. 225 Adam. Code and rate, please. 225 Adam.
Adam 1 assist and attention 140 Sam. 911 B boy 918 at 117341 early city. Unit 48 fire footsteps for psych rescue. Male 36, no weapons. Fires on scene. Code Mary for further. Tag is 107.
David 173 Adam 927 Paul 4105 Maryland Drive to residence tag 27.
Call Adam 1097 905Z at Rachel and Renee. 1917 area. Black Desert 112 King 1 1097 901 T.
Coder Mary from your desk, 10-4. One Tom 4, switch to LTAC. 101 Tom 4 to LTAC, please.
C3 is 9747 known, Artesia. Tom 177.
Area 911B net is 914 and monitoring. Five Victor on Rachel and Renee. Animal control en route.
Section 22 of Residence Code 4 on Rambo's. No evidence of crime. It's a report call only. 450 family.
Here 10-2 on dispatch 12. You're welcome.
Code 136 boy handle 136 Animal Assist 909T Merkel Avenue Somerset Ranch. No white adult, no shirt and gray pants is running in and out of traffic. Tag is 132.
274, respond code 3274. Additional Marina Unit 1. And 3. 5127 Dawnview Place. 272 and 7, respond code 3272. 10-4, thank you, and tag 39 for your sister cars. Special attention at 270 Sam for that call.
Something to advising code for the 47 now in Artesia. It's code 4.
26 Adam, 26 Thomas, 911B, 415 family, 5250 Elizabeth Street, 5250 Elizabeth, number 12. Third hand from possible victim's mother. Told fire there was a 273.5 happening at that location. Fire will stage, tag 131.
South Lake unit, stand by for copy of the following 503 crime broadcast. 31 Boy, go ahead, you're on the patch map.
South Lake 31 Boy advising of a 503 that occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 1040 West 91st Street in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles. There's one suspect last seen driving westbound on 91st Street towards Belong Avenue and out of view. Vehicle described as a 2013 Toyota Camry, 4 doors, dark green in color, California license plate, 9 Mary Paul Charlie 078. Suspect is going to be female black, 25 years old, 5'5", 130 pounds, with long black ponytail, wearing a yellow t-shirt and blue shorts. If there are no questions for South Lake 31 Boy, you can drop the patch, South Lake 31 Boy.
Any questions? Boyer South Lake Station, patch channel released 1156.
Her house 5 ago. Via video, tag is 93. Unit code 3 and 4 left. Unit in rear left 22436 Mount Laurel Way, Diamond Bar. King 1 and 5, any unit less than 5.
Lancaster 111, copy, tower, no ETA, ran 9 way.
Left. King 4 and 4 to 5, respond code 393 King 4.
26 good 6 on Elizabeth Street.
Also 660 John 1097 backup request 37921 Hastings Street. Station 143 Boy advising code 4 918 911B, code 4.
That van is returning clear once locally in NCSC. It's going to be expired in a 2018 Honda. Plate of King, Ida, Charlie, Nora, Robert, Union, Nora. And it's going to be registered to Rosa E. Bugarin, 635 West Harriet Street in Alcina, 79 Pollard 1.
No longer seen male, front door open, suspect possibly walked out, no vehicles out front.
23 the handle, attention 120 Sam, 927C, 3055 Foothill Boulevard, number 8. Mother has not spoken to son, male 32 in months. Mother standing by in front of the look and would like a welfare check, tag is 67.
2 Henry Air Handle, 92 John Assist, to 10459, 602. 925T, 1210, Flores. 1210 Flores Street, male, white adult, black shirt, gray pants, on the rooftop. Has been knocking on doors of apartments, attempting to get in. Informant will make self known in front of the building. EP last seen on the second floor near number 6, tag 90.
Further update by the 459 now. Informant en route ETA at 5 minutes.
Two 2621, copy your stage fee request, semi checking their call log.
We're 1016 Lakewood.
Zone 134 at Forest Lawn, as of 11:39 hours.
Station 63 Ever Rising Code for me at 927B, code 4.
Going code 6 for the 459 now. B3 King 4 code 6 for the 459 now.
On the attempt 459.
Okay, 211 silent on Avenue L, 1022 accidental only. Again, 1022 tag 152.
Spray one. You're going to be standing by for CHP? There were none desirous of a report. And just to verify with CHP dispatch, can you give a brief description of the vehicles involved? I'll follow up with CHP.
Crescent 164 Tom Code 6, 927 Panic, Alondra Maple.
Unit 815 1, Code 6, Road 459 now.
Paul Edward, go ahead and just advise what kind of vehicle you have. Multiple units, unit with emergency traffic. Marine Unit 272, 1097, 904S on Dawnview. And 30 Paul Edward, my apologies, sir, your transmission was cut off by another unit transmitting as well. Can you 10-9 that bin, please?
Flight 7 Henry Assist 594 JO 7701 Slauson. Number 105, 7701 Slauson Avenue, Unit 105. Tenant at the Loke made a hole in the wall into the next unit. Neighboring resident is still inside number 106. DP is still inside his unit. Tag 135.
Paul Edward, your transmission was interrupted by another unit. Just confirming the last four on the VIN are 5765. 10-4 checking.
Code 3 to Lancaster Station Lobby, Ray at 450.
Crossing Union Station 164 Tom, advising code 4, 927 Panic along John Maple, UTL code 4.
Making entry 3055 Foothill Boulevard, Los Central, unit number 8, Ray 927D on a welfare check.
Attention 140 Sound, 902A, 914 F. At 15325 Los Robles Avenue at Los Altos High School. Student female 16, named in call, gray sweatshirt, red plaid PJ pants. Anxiety, depression, made 902A statements by overdose on internet. Conduct performance. NVP in the guidance office, tag 116.
2008 four-door. Says here it's a wagon-style vehicle. I did get a VID code out of Maryland for that Highlander with nothing additional run. It looks like it's going to be this Nevada return, and it's en route to 30 Paul Edwards. I had multiple units transmitting again, unit with emergency traffic only.
In the city of Bellflower. Suspect once described as a male black, approximately 65 to 70 years old, 6 feet, black hair, brown eyes, wearing a black shirt, black pants, NFT. Weapons used was bodily force. If there's no further questions for Lakewood 133 David, go ahead and drop the patch. Lakewood 133 David.
Questions or information? Nothing for the patch up for 12-11 hours.
Lancaster 112, code 6, Lancaster Station Lobby, Ray at 450.
Okay, 607 Frank, code to Mary, please. 607 Frank.
Yes, 123 advising code 4, 927B, no EV disturbance, it's code 4.
Code word Mary from your desk. 10-4.
locked in the safe. DP does not know the combo. Arguing with informant. DP's in the kitchen. Tag is 120. Pinch unit for the assist. Get the boy with the assist.
Only a Sheriff 15-1 advising code for Mount Laurel, read the 459 now, via UCL is code for Mount Laurel.
Driving to Fanoa, Fanoa.
George 34, boy.
Center 112, boy handle 110, Edward assist 927C at 1243 Meadowview Lane. Number 1, informant stated hasn't seen neighbor in over a month. Informant can smell foul odor coming from apartment. 4 dogs are inside the apartment, however, only sees 2. Tag is 150. They ran 415 family on Oakland, DP is 390.
It's clear. Your door is coming down.
1000 Woodruff Avenue, Mayfair. Female Hispanic juvie stated in a group chat that she was going to harm students at Lowe's. DP no longer attends Lowe's. Unknown any weapons. Tag is 136.
633 Western, it's stuffed pizza. Male Hispanic adult, gray hoodie, blue jeans, on foot, in the parking lot. He's 390, harassing customers, refusing to leave. Carrying a beer bottle, tag 29.
Henry Handle 53 Tom and assist 927H3003 San Gabriel Boulevard. Cross of Garvey, open lane, multiple voices heard. In the background, location is ping from rapid deploy, no answer on callback. Tag is 119.
units code 3 response unit Bellflower, 929. Bellflower Boulevard and Ramona Street, Bellflower and Ramona. Male black adult is lying face down on the northeast corner, unannounced breathing, fires en route. Tag is 137, unit 1 or less. Multiple units at copy 133 Henry and 1 response code 3133 Henry.
On the main frequency.
Station 112 Thompson, license code 4901 T20 Street West Avenue, Dayton, Coco.
Union Station 92 Web Rising Code 4, near 10459, DP UTL.
So far.
53 Henry, code 69278 San Gabriel.
Need an off 607 Frank. TSB 607 Frank, you've activated your code 6. Do you need an off 607 Frank?
Henry X-ray Bravo 706 going to be expired with extended registration effective 1/11/2024 with the registration in process, nothing further. On a 2019 Nissan, information will brought to your box.
Imperial and Compton.
H on San Gabriel.
Code 4 Elizabeth, no evidence of crime.
Boy Code 214 family awaiting additional.
Frank is 1038 with 11680 Imperial. Go ahead with your subject. Reconfirm the DOB was at 61093. Copy your subject.
Liquid Insta 30 Henry, revising code 499, Balfour, Mona, code 4.
1243 Meadowview, and 19.
Subject returning clear of any wants or warrants. The deals returning Union 0862968. Current address 150 East 109 Place in Los Angeles. Showing a female black over brown 5'4", 200 pounds. No license issued. 607 Frank. It's in route. You're welcome.
Your 415 family at 278 East Avenue, K King 4. Bridge 2 meters, yelling, crying, heard on the open line. Tag 165. Lancaster code 3 and 3. Code 3 radar, 415 family at 278 East Avenue, K King 4. Code 3, 1 call. Central Lancaster, code 3 response to native 459 now at 42053 Ringstem Avenue in Lancaster. Person attempting to break into Logue, stated he's attempting to hurt her, informant hiding in the bathroom, and has BP has a 417. Tag is 1. Lancaster needs to be in a car with us. 110 boy and 5, response code 3, 110 boy. Avenue, 5 or less. 10. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get units to respond code 3 to a 459 now. Industry 142, item 3 is code 6, ahead 97, rated 415 family. Is there a Lancaster unit to respond code 3, rated 459 now on Ringstem? Is there any Lancaster unit to respond code 3 now to the 459 now on Ringstem? 112, you can disregard and continue to respond to the 415 SAM. 140 Paul Edward 2, status Rhea B, 1029 Mary on your plate, 140 Paul Edward 2. Parked vehicle. Center 112, King 11097 Enthusiast for 88, just occurred 925T, 871 West Arrow Highway, Dollar Tree, transient female white 30, blue hair, unknown clothing description, took rings from location Pavigo, no last name, possibly walked towards 711, tag 58. Lost Audrey in the bathroom. DP's name and the call.
Fort Thomas 902 801 East Carson Street, Carson Event Center. Second-hand info to vehicle 2C in the parking lot, no vehicle description. Info per Carson City staff, tag is 97.
7 Young Edward 471. Turns current 8/8/2026 to a 2014 Ford, returning to a Olivia Barajas or Andrea Ibarra, 5511 Ocloche Avenue, out of Temple.
Station 112, Tom 2, residence code 4906 Avenue, Atmosphere Highway. No TC 102020 for the code day responses.
The response needed for 902R 10625 Leavenworth Road, Meadows.
36 Mountain Laurel Way in the city of Diamond Bar.
You're serving in lesson 2. 311 into response to 34311.
Black hooded sweatshirts, NFD. Were last seen exiting the front of the residence and went in an unknown direction. Unknown if on foot or in a vehicle. First suspect is just male with black pants, black hoodie. Same for suspect 2 and 3. property stolen was a black safe and a black briefcase. If no questions for 292 King 1, you can drop the patch.
Are there any questions? Information 292 King 1 or Walnut Station patch release. Frequency cleared at 12:31.
Copy 9 Sam Charles Tom 079, code Friday, and then re-identify please.
Handle 136 Adam, this is 415 family, 15533 Vermont Avenue. Male Hispanic 16, hit mother in the head, tag 141. Thank you, units responding to Vermont, 415 family, fire staging.
Registered to Violetta Agasang out of Oak Barrel Court in Palmdale. 811 Adam 4. You're welcome.
King 1, code 1 Mary, 81 King 1. And the missing one seems to be code 6 red 488 third. 488 the third.
97 Kings and Sunset.
10 Lakewood units, 14 Sami has been upgraded code 315533 Vermont Avenue, 15533 Vermont Avenue in Paramount. Sunmill Fennec 16 hit informant in the head, fire staging, DP's wearing a black shirt, black pants, holding scissors, tag is 141, unit 1 or less. 136 David and 1 response code 3, 136 David. Is there a second unit 1 or less? 136 Adam, also response code 3, 136 Adam. David 97, 14 Family of Vermont.
Only receipt.
10-4, I copy. It's accidental. Read the code 6.
The city 1 King 3 advising code 4, West Arrow Highway, no 488, code 4 on Arrow Highway.
Lancaster units at station 110 boy advising code 4, radar 459 on ring stem, code 4.
1471.
Go with your out-of-state plate. 5 David King Union, Louisiana.
Paul Edward 1, go ahead with your VIN.
61 advising code 4, radar. There'll be a transmission to the clear for fire margin.
Sam, fires 914 and frequencies are clear. Go ahead with the California plate. David, George, 598 checking. Yes, 136 David advising code for the 14th Family in Vermont, detaining 1. It's going to be code 4 in Vermont.
1, your VIN is returning clear ones locally and in CIC, and I'm not getting anything back from DMV.
For that plate is turning clear, however, looks like there's no return on the DMV, and again that was 9 David, George, 598. DMV might possibly be down. 282. You're welcome.
Adam, the handle 101 Tom Ford, the assist 927C, PCH Cross of Canaan. White camper with solar panel attached, parked on top parking structure with dogs parking inside camper. Dogs sound in distress. Possible plate of 5556 3 Robert 2. Tag is 117.
Copy your man.
Lincoln John 065118. And 58 David, that VIN returned expired 10/20/2021 to a 2020 Toyota Corolla. And it was to a Christopher Rojas. 10-4.
Station 92 Boulevard, I think good for Kings and Sunset, 909T, ETL, GPA.
Martinez 168 Tom advising code 4 now, it's fine on Carson Street, it's code 4.
Washington Boulevard at Last Driver City of Market. Trailer follow tag is 49. Is there a still unit you want to know? Five one Tom 1 injury, number 3151 Tom 1.
67 Frank is tethered 8 with 1 1680 Imperial. Go ahead with your subject. For ma'am, and the DOB. 44 is at 06 for the birth year. Your subject returning clear of any wants or warrants. The DL returning as given shows a current address 729 East 90th Street in Los Angeles. Shows male, black over brown, 5'2", 115 pounds, Class C Charlie, non-commercial, license status shows valid. 6 to 7 Frank.
Code 132, Tom 1 handle, 132, Tom to assist, 901T, Clark Avenue and South Street. White Nissan versus a gray Volkswagen. Drivers requesting 902R, tag is 150.
Pickle units, 1022 any further, code reach again, 1022 any further, code green for array of the 901T on Washington. Going to be code 4, fire on scene and handling, code 4, 1022 any further, code 3.
Adam, when you have the handle 602 Frank, give the assist on a possible 484. Acacia Avenue, Walnut Street in Compton. Again, Acacia and Walnut. Bus 6014, line 60, run 18. They like 40, black hat and sweater. Being accused of handbag theft by a passenger. Bus is standing. M2 supervisors 914 unextended. DP still on the bus. It's strike 252.
Okay, take it up 2 more notches.
101 Adam, 101 Tom 497, 927 Phoenix area.
Hey, good afternoon.
Units 110 Edwards advising code 4 the 415 417 it's code 4.
32 Tom 197 Ray 901 T Arkansas.
Go, Jeff. Alright, 710, good afternoon.
Hispanic 25, black shirt, black shorts, arguing with a male Hispanic adult. Possibly red.
This is Union West, break, the total of Frank 15, 10 on your mileage, you were stepped on.
On 26197, right, the 415 business.
Frank 15, 10 on your mileage, you were stepped on.
Units 101 Tom 4 advising code 4 937C, code 4.
One, Paul Edward. 1, go with your plate. Maryland 1, Edward William 8773.
Century units, code 3 response is needed. 902R 914F 12411 Long Beach Boulevard in Linwood at High Rise Motel. 12411 Long Beach Boulevard. Room 15, male, 66, trouble breathing, has chronic obstructive disease and cancer. Tag 152. 212 King and 1, respond code 3, 212 King. Confirm that was 212 Boy and 1 as well. Male deputy advising in 1, raise and fight. 212 and 4 and 1, respond to 212 and 4. And Century units area that 902R 914F and it's tag 152.
Current to a 2022 Hyundai to Michelle Terranova out of Baltimore, Maryland. 21 Paul Edward 1. Ten-4 routing. Stand by, just 1.
Century unit to advise. Sector 212 King is code 692R Long Beach. Any Sentry unit to advise how you're copying SCC? Correction, 214 boy, can you advise your 1020 for the text?
John Days. You have the handle 263 Edward the Assist, 415 family, 459-1240, East Avenue SM, unit number 201. Wife broke into an apartment, wife not on the lease. Informant will make self known at location in a black Hyundai Sonata. DP still at the location. Tag is 137. Santa Clarita 260 Frank 2. Go with your plate. Palmdale 260 Frank 2. Go with your plate.
925T 911A 5445 Delamo Boulevard, Berlin's Auto Sales. No Hispanic 30 wearing black hoodie, jeans, refusing to leave, getting aggressive and combative. No weapon seen, tag 156.
Units by the 415 on Rosemead, the DPs are running towards the rear.
King is advising code 4, 902R on Long Beach. Patient is conscious and breathing. Fires on scene and handling code 4.
39830 10th Street West, code 4.
Tom 1, go ahead with the California temporary plate. Edward Frank 85 David 90 checking.
Responding to the 415 business update and a call 1022 for informing BP left lobe.
Tom 1, that the California temporary plate is coming back clear of any wants or warrants. It does have a permanent plate of 9 Victor Boy Edward 991. However, I'm not getting a return from DMV. 121 Tom 1.
Code 0 response needed. 594 now, 930. 403 Colina de las Palmas. 403 Colina de las Palmas in East LA. Female Hispanic 40s wearing gray shirt, black pants. Chain vandalizing cars in parking lot. NFD tag is 156. East LA unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less identify. 22 in 1 respond code 3 22. East LA 27 also respond code 327.
Station 152 Admiral Vector, code 4 and 415 on road 21 and
Ten two.
East LA 22 code 6 for the 594 now on Colina de las Palmas.
Altadena 73 Handle Setting Chart on the SS 449 Audible. 2127 Allen Avenue. Covers the entry exit laundry room perimeter. Possible female neighbor on the premises without proper code. Tech 81.
Tele units responding to the 594 now update on the call. DP is near the trash can. Several calls received. Units on the 594 now update. DP possibly lives at 418.
Morrill Avenue and East Pleasant Way. Morrill Avenue and East Pleasant Way. Female Hispanic 20, black shirt, black and white pajamas, white Honda. Carrying this one. Second Pico unit, 3 or less. The N3 respond quickly as well, 151 Adam. Further on the call, the coverage.
Go ahead. Main Street. Is there a Santa Cruz Sergeant Star responding? 60 SAM's en route from the station. And 60 X-ray, what's the nature for the SAM request? SAM, be advised this can be for use of force.
John, going 1097 right, the 415 family, 1240 East Avenue, SM.
Eco 151. because this occurred, the victim is wearing a gray hoodie, no shirt, gray pants, still laying on the ground on Morrill. EP is returning to the location. 47th Street East.
To assist, possible 902A, 911B, 9205 Barrett Avenue. Secondhand info from LAPD. A female 23 is having suicidal thoughts, attempting to drive vehicle through Logue. Fire route tag 156. Central unit with the assist. Edward, taking the assist. Not long time.
Code 3, 112, Tom 1. Additional Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less, 20th West Avenue, J. John 8. 111, Tom 1 and 6 to 7, any unit less. 111, Tom 1, respond code 3, 111, Tom 1. Person 169, Adam, you have the handle 931, 914F, 21721 South Moneta Avenue, unit number 102. The informant's neighbor named in the call locked out of apartment outlook with items cooking on the stove. Fires en route, wants deputies to respond. Code 1 Mary for the gate code. Tag is 106.
Support 24128 Pine Street, 60 Sam, can you start responding code 3? 60 Sam, now responding code 3.
So we'll have one thanks with 645 now.
And again, all units stand by for fire unless emergent, all units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Person 167, Adam, 1097, Rhea, the 931 on Moneta. Palmdale 261, you have the handle 415 business 3920 Cobble Court, cross of Town Center and RVB. Informant is owner at care facility and stated female white 83 named in the call, threatening staff at location and causing a disturbance. No weapons, DP wearing pajamas, tag is 166. East LA 28 Tom, you have the handle, any unit to assist, 211 silent, 5301 Whittier Boulevard. Per manager, front alarm of business. Tag is 160. Any East LA unit to take the assist. Multiple units taking the assist. Person 169 Adam, code 6, Ray of the 931 on Monetta. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 909S 5231 Parablossom Highway in Palmdale. 5231 Parablossom Highway at the Pilot. Male white adult wearing gray hoodie, gray sweats, walking in the middle of traffic with a hoodie over his head. Single caller, informant no longer at the location. Tag is 168. Palmdale unit to respond and one or less identify. 264 and 3, respond code 3, 264. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less, Ray of the 909S. 263 in 5, any unit and less. 263, respond code 3, 263. Male weight 30, brown fed, black pants, hit informant on the head, is in front of the store yelling. South LA units, code 3 response needed, 929. 111th Street, cross of Osage Avenue. 111th Street, cross of Osage Avenue in Lenox. Informant states male Hispanic adult, white shirt, jeans, shorts. 929 at corner with baby blue bike next to him, unknown circs. Tag is 134. South LA unit to respond and one or less identify. South LA 32 Adam in 1, respond code 3, 32 Adam. Per your desk, only one unit authorized. Units 263 Tom 1 advising code 4 Ray of the 488 on 47th Street East at O'Reilly. It's code 4. 32 Adam, you have the handle 602 now, 4115 111th Street. Informant stated 2 DPs are inside of the back unit of his property. He can see DPs on ring camera. Informant stated unit should be vacant. Informant is not at the location. Tag is 133. Carson units 169 Adam, advising code 4 array of the 931 on Monada. It's code 4. Palmdale 264, 1097 in the area, array of the 909S, 5231 Parablossom Highway. LA 32 Adam, code 1. 32 Adam. Adam, are you by? 32 Adam? East LA 20 Sam, switch over to LTAC with 27 Henry. 20 Sam, attention to LTAC with 27 Henry. And South LA 32 Adam, just advise your status.
10-4, the bridge was just asking because I guess you came up on a different frequency, so they wanted to check on you. Thank you.
LA 32 Adam, 1097 array of the 929 on Osage and 111th. Palmdale 263, 1097 array of the 909S on Parablossom Highway. repeat, Tower 4321, South LA units 32 Adam advising code 4 Rhea the 929 111th and Osage. It's code 4. Palmdale 261, you have the handle. Attention 260 Sam, 927C, 38600 Medical Center Drive at PRMCER Bed 12. Female Black 33 named in the call at above local is sentenced to serve time in mental hospital until 2027. DP left the location, now at above loc. Informant is named in the call. DP wearing blue hoodie, NFD, tag is 163. Palmdale units 264 advising code 4 Rhea the 909S. 5231 Parablossom Highway, DP GPA UTL, it's code 4.
Lincoln 122 William 277
South LA 32 Adam, 1097 Ray, the 602 now on 111th Street.
Business, updating a call. Male is now stating unknown male tried to take his bike. In front of Planet Fitness.
Units code 3 response needed 929 902R, 6th Street East and East Palmdale Boulevard. 6th Street East, East Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. Male adult unresponsive, breathing is shallow. At bus stop on 6th Street East, north of Palmdale Boulevard. Fires en route. Tag is 170. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less identify. $929. Palmdale 263 and 8. Any unit and less, 6th Street East, Palmdale Boulevard. 261 Tom 1 and 2, respond code 3, 261 Tom 1.
Frank, code 6, Ray, the 14 Business Rosa Park.
And second Palmdale unit to respond, code 3, Ray at 929, 902R in 5 or less. Frank unit only, advisory ETA. Copy. Palmdale 261, Frank is 1097, secondary unit to respond. Frank in 2 to 3, respond code 3, 261 Frank. Palmdale 261, 1097, Ray of the 415 Business, 3920 Cobble Court. And East LA 28 Tom, code 6, Ray of the 211 Silent on Whittier. And East LA 26 Adam, code 6, Ray of the 211 Silent. Palmdale 261 Tom 1, 1097, Ray of the 929 on Palmdale Boulevard. East LA, correction, South LA 32 Adam. Did you have traffic 32 Adam? South LA 32 Adam, conducting a protective sweep, 4115 111th Street in LA. Palmdale units 260 Frank 2, advising code 4 Ray of the 929 on Palmdale Boulevard is code 4. In your desk.
212 King, you have to handle 212 Adam with the assist. 211 just occurred, Burton Avenue and Long Beach Boulevard at the car wash. 2 male blacks with ski masks to conform his chain by force. Last seen driving northbound Long Beach Boulevard from the location. Occurred 10 ago. Vehicle is a gray sedan with tinted windows. Tag 158. Any error unit dispatch for Century 211 just occurred. Any error unit dispatch for Century. Dispatch for Century. Barrels down.
Lakewood units, 132 William Street, the right code 4, possible 242, Lakewood Center Mall, no 242, code 4.
El Monte Terminal, male Hispanic 60, sitting in wheelchair, lower level, near restrooms, complaining of stomach pain, LA County Fire, is 914 and tag is 304. One Item 197, Ray the 902R call, Santa Anita, Amani. Pack.
South LA units, 32 Adam advising code 4 Ray the protective sweep, 4115 111th Street, detaining 2, ascertaining further is code 4.
Lakewood 133, Henderson 97909 Artesia Boulevard.
East LA units, 28 Tom advising code 4 Ray the 211 silent on Whittier, accidental activation only, it's code 4. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 927C, 43063 10th Street West in Lancaster. 43063 10th Street West in Lancaster. Female black 30s wearing black hoodie, light color purse, being chased by male black 30 wearing black hoodie, gray sweatpants on a scooter. Female black stated she has RO against male black following her. Female black and male black at Subaru dealership. Tag is 185. Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify. Unit to respond in 5 or less. Ray 927C, 10th Street West. 110 boy and 5 to 6. Respond code 3. 110 boy. Additional Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less. 10th Street West. Ray 927C.
190, should stand by just 1.
$112 and 5 respond code 3. 112.
Tag 165 still on that.
Copy, stand by.
Last unit 10-9. CSV 602 Frank, advising code 4 where the 14 business rows parks detaining when ascertaining further as code 4. Adam 2, go ahead with that, please. Sam Williams, Sam 0234 Texas, code 4 Adam. Adam 2, that Texas plate returns clear and current on a 2020 Chevy LL white in color to a Cindy Marzella Vellis out of San Antonio, Texas, en route. 833 Adam 2.
Does not have a correction. Doesn't have a California driver's license, but does have an index number X-ray 6521970. Same DOB and name is given. 11820 3rd Avenue out of Linwood. No descriptors. 93 Ocean.
Go ahead. Number checking.
The Texas DMV info just returned, and it's going to be name and DOB same as given for a male Hispanic 56150 brown over brown with an address out of El Paso, Texas. Both will be routed to your box copy.
Your Arizona VIN is returning clear. It's returning with no registration found out of Arizona. I'm sorry. The registration status says no registration found, but it gives me registration holder details of a Tom Kidchumyan in Glendale, California on a 2021 Mercedes. There's no registration because there's no insurance on the vehicle. And out of California, there's an electronic smog restraint file. 121. You're welcome.
281 King 1, you have the handle 282 Boy, the assist, 415 business, 901 South Central Avenue at CVS. DP, male black adult, black beanie, dark clothing, threatening store employees, knocking merchandise off displays throughout the store. Tag is 131.
Attention Century Unit, stand by to copy your 211 broadcast. 212 King, go ahead, you're on a pass.
Century 212 King is advising a 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at the intersection of Burton Avenue and Long Beach Boulevard in the city of Linwood. There were two suspects last seen in an unknown direction on Long Beach Boulevard in a gray 2020 Chevy, license plate of 8, Tom Zebra Union 580. It has 4 doors and tinted windows. Suspect 1 is a male black adult, approximately 20 years old, 6 foot, thin build, wearing a black ski mask, NFD. Suspect 2 is the driver, NFD. No weapon was used, bodily force. However, the suspect simulated a 417. Obtained from the victim was a gold chain valued at $500. If there are no questions for Century 212 King, you can drop the patch, Century 212 King.
Any questions?
That vehicle, was it a sedan, SUV, truck? What are we looking for?
It's going to be a gray sedan Chevy.
Frank status on your 1029 Victor. Exit 4 towards John Moore 070.
Adam, code 63902R.
Batch 3, they are following a 215, 187 vehicle eastbound 60 approaching the 710. Airship, are you up? They're on 3 right now.
1 at gunpoint facing northbound Lakewood Center Mall, and for the death, they were at Hardwick and Lakewood. Was there a unit to respond code 31 or less, please?
Cop 201. What's the location?
132 Frank, confirm your location.
Copy.
Switch to channel 45, investigator 3, TAC 2. He said channel 45 with OSS George 5.
Entry units 216 Adam advising code 4 ran 902R. Are seen handling code 4 on all.
131 Sam en route.
131 Sam is en route. And confirm you're detaining the 1029 Victor suspect at gunpoint.
It's 132 Boy, we're going to be facing northbound. We're just going to be Lakewood. We're going to be inside the mall.
10-4. And confirm there was a unit responding.
Yeah, 134 is 97.
134 is 97.
Are you still on dispatch 3?
Lakewood units, be advised your LTAC is patched in at this time. Lakewood 132 can confirm that license plate for George John Nora 070.
Confirm.
Yeah, stand by just one for me.
And that plate for George John Nora 070, returning 1029 Victor 2003 to Camry 4-door beige in color, miscellaneous 2 plates, no suspect info, vehicle belongs to victim's son, Tyler. Reported 12/10/2025 out of Long Beach PD. 132 Frank, confirm how many suspects you're detaining?
That's 15-9, 612, you're clear.
And then the car.
10-4 vehicles occupied times 1. Units are on scene.
Correction, times 2, and we're making call-outs.
And the vehicle is occupied times 2, making call-outs now.
So we can let Arrow know.
Or did you have traffic?
We have sufficient units on scene. Shut down any further code 3s.
Sufficient units are on scene. 1022 any further code 3s. Again, 1022 any further code 3s with the exception of the SAM unit only.
Tom 4, that can advise status.
There is multiple units. Confirm 131 SAM with 1087.
Yeah, that's true.
131 SAM 1087. Was there another unit with traffic?
Lakewood 132 Henry, ma'am. We're going to be making additional call-outs here in just a minute.
An additional call-out.
Aero Bureau's checking in with LAPD's airship. We have vehicle description. Going southbound Atlantic.
Copy accidental. Thank you.
A passenger in a code 2.
Central Unit 212 King advising code 4 red 211 Joe Burton and Long Beach Boulevard, code 4.
You're making additional call-outs.
Make an additional call-out. Making an approach.
Norwalk 46 King 2 with the handle, 46 Tom 1 with the assist, 927 hang-up, 13512 Haley Avenue. No answer on callback, tag is 128.
code for the LTAC and dispatch 14.
Skip. Where would you like to patch, sir? You're on the patch, go.
Hey, ma'am, OSS David George 4. It's going to be code 9 behind a 211 armed robbery vehicle. At the time, we're going to be heading eastbound on Eagle Street and Belden Avenue. Can you send some units to us in Chaco Narrow, please?
Eagle and Belden, units start responding.
Indeed, so SEC is also wanted for 187.
Copy, he's also 187 to 11 suspect. OSS units are going to be code 9. Your current 1020 again? And Arrow said they were 106 in Whittier.
Hey, ma'am, still going to be eastbound on Eagle Street, approaching Hoffner Avenue.
Eastbound Eagle at Hoffner.
2-4. Same unit 97.
Copy, I have a unit 97. Do you have a plate? I did copy, it's a gray Dodge Charger. Do you have a plate?
Yes, the plate's going to be 9, Tom Zebra Henry, 544.
Zebra Henry 544. How many OSS units are code 6?
Hey, ma'am, we have 3, 4 black and whites, and we have UC personnel.
1044 black and whites and a couple UC vehicles. Do I have a East LA SAM unit that can start responding? 21.
Traffic stop. We have resources coming this way. Ma'am, now we're coming to the intersection of Beverly and Gerhard Avenue.
Gerhard and Beverly.
Two units. 281 King 1, confirming your code 4, radar 456, 281 King 1. Company 281 King 1, advise code 4, radar 450 business on Central, verbal only is code 4. And Palmdale 261, did you have traffic?
Not yet, ma'am. We're going to be heading eastbound on Beverly, approaching Bradshaw.
Eastbound Beverly, approaching Bradshaw.
Hey, ma'am, we're coming across Montebello. Can you also notify Montebello?
We'll notify Montebello PD.
Hey, Kyle, you want to light them up here? We have sufficient personnel.
Vehicles yielding. It's going to be on Hendricks and Finley.
Hendricks and Finley facing eastbound.
Let me get a unit to shut down all northbound traffic on Finley, just south of Beverly. And let me get another unit on Garfield and Beverly, or Garfield and Beverly to shut down all westbound traffic.
Not breathing, CPR decline, tag is 150. Temple unit 1 or less. 58 X-ray, respond code 3 into 58 X-ray. And Temple units, respond code 3 and 3 or less. 58, respond code 3 and 3, 58.
Units, was there a unit with emergent? Units, was there a unit with emergent? Standby 3 death.
Male, black, adult, white shirt, gray shorts, in the parking lot exposed to private parts of customers. DP's asking customers if they want their windows cleaned. DP entered an older black truck parked near Sprouts, no weapons, tag is 180. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, race 2735, 44030, Division Street, Lancaster, Camas 44030, Division Street, Lancaster. Female black and male black fighting outside apartment 1. No weapon seen, informant unco-op. Tag is 195, Lancaster unit 1 or less. Unit 7, 4403, Division Street. 112 not logged on. Respond code 3 and 8, 112.
That's the vehicles in check clear. Going to be 10, you want to go and drop fast.
Eastlight Unit Station 21 advising code 4 with OSS units. Rhea this. Protection at gunpoint. Clear impact frequency at 1416 hours.
E212 King, attention to
735. Units 381 boy, advise code 4 is 211 jail on Butler and Rose, friends details, code 4.
Norwalk 46 King 2 is going code 6, the 927 hang up on Haley Avenue.
Clear to back.
We're going to keep this at small town, Central America. Advise conditions. Yeah, Monday 2 is advising code 4 at Bank of America on the mall grounds. It's going to be code 4. The channel is clear. 1420. David, you have to handle 133 Henry District, 594 just occurred, 911A, Cedar Street, Lakewood Boulevard. Unknown person, shot at informant, red Dodge Ram with a BB gun. NSC tag is 171.
31, you have the handle. 31, boy, the assist. Attention, 30, Sam, 918, 902A, 1101, 104th Street. Informant stated his brother is acting aggressively towards him and threatening to kill him and himself. DP named in the call is inside the location. DP is diagnosed schizophrenic, unknown if weapons. Tag is 146. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 902R 43321 Vineyard Drive. 43321 Vineyard Drive in Lancaster. 1-year-old having a hard time breathing, losing consciousness, turning blue. Tag is 198. Lancaster unit to respond in 1 or less. Identify. Lancaster 112 King 1, confirming your responding code to Vineyard. Lancaster unit to respond code 3, Ray the 902R on Vineyard in 3 or less.
46 Tom 1 is code 6, the 927 hang up.
Code 3. Stand by for your desk. Lancaster 112, respond code 3, 112. To respond code 3, Ray the 902R on Vineyard in 5 or less. Lancaster units to respond code 3, Ray 902R 43321 Vineyard Drive, across the 30th Easton Avenue, K King. Ray, a 1-year-old having a hard time breathing. 114 not logged on in 10. Any unit and less? $110 boy in 8, respond code 3, $110 boy. And Lancaster 112 Tom 2, you now have the handle, Ray, the 273.5 on Division.
Would 133 Henry, your telephone is clear in the Walker 1, registration is going to be expired as of July 31st, 2024 on the 2021 Ram. Registered owner is going to be Esteban Rios, 21109 Hampton Place, Lakers. 133 Henry. For it's around 3 to your box.
You're welcome. Clear. Lancaster units 112 Tom 2 advising code 4 Ray the 273.5 44030 Division Street. DP's GPA UTL, it's code 4.
units, code 3 response is needed. 929 First Street Avenue, Imperial Highway, in La Mirada. First Avenue, Imperial Highway. Male white 30s wearing white shirt, brown pants, laying on the east side of First Avenue, south of Imperial, facing down, unknown if breathing, tag is 138. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond, code 3 in 1 or less? Multiple units, 46 King 3 in 30 seconds, respond code 3, 46 King 3, PM.
Mary tag 110, 293.
1 or less. Units 46 King 1 PMs in 4. Is there any unit less than 4? Tom 1 PMs in 2, respond code 3, 46 Tom 1 PMs. Lancaster 112, 1097, right, the 902R on Vineyard Drive. King 3 is code 6, the 929. Palmdale 261, 1097, right, the 927C 38600 Medical Center Drive. Palmdale units 112 advising code 4 array of the 902R on Vineyard. Baby awake and breathing, fires on scene and handling ends code 4. Lancaster 110 boy, ray of code 4, you can shut down your code 3, 110 boy. Copy 110 boy, shutting down code 1097. Lancaster 112, you have the handle 927C, possible 918. 2156 Avenida Del Mar in Lancaster, across the 20th East Avenue J. Informant stated unknown person inside of house, no suspect description, hears voices inside the location. Ongoing issue for 1 year. C has hit. Tag is 179. Units 46 King 2 is advising code 4, the 927 hang up on Haley Avenue. It is code 4.
Lakewood Unit 133 David, Division Code 4594 on Peter, Code 4.
93, Code 1 Mary, tag 110, Walnut 293.
South LA 31, 1097 Reyes, the possible 902A on 104th. Last unit, you're 10-1. And you're 10-2.
Tom 1, copy your 902R request at 1st Avenue in Imperial. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Street West, Avenue J. John 8, it's code 4. Mr. 112 Tom 2, you have the handle. 112 King 1, the assist. 488 453 000 highway. Male black 25 wearing gray shirt, black shorts, took his bike from the back of his truck. DP is still at the location. Tag is 188.
7 possible 902 on Scherzinger. Kilometer 173 David, handle 172 out of assist, 927C, 925T. Crest Road and De Luna Drive. Foreman stated male black 30s wearing a jacket, laying on the sidewalk on the southeast corner. Unknown if asleep or medical issue. Request deputies check on the DP, tech 42.
Temple 53 boy, go ahead. Sure, if it still is, we can check. Stand by. Temple 53 boy, DMV is still down.
Mary, go ahead with that plate.
Shearer Avenue. Informant states power line down in the middle of the street. No arcing seen. Tag is 122.
have to handle 212 Adam with the assist 927C3640 Imperial Highway, Linwood, Nails. Informant passenger stated DP male adult exposing himself to young girls while they walk by. Informant stated DP walking in the surrounding area. No clothing description, tag 171.
Mary, FYI, DMB is currently down. 290 Mary?
Boy, go with your plate. Ma'am, I copied 6 Zebra Lincoln Mary. Can you 10-9 the last, please? Checking 6 Zebra Lincoln Mary 781. In 281 boy, be advised DMV is down.
Westbound 19501.
For 88 on Sarah Highway.
Five two.
Palmdale units, code 3 response needed 901T, 35th Street East Avenue R. Robert. 35th Street, East Avenue, R. Robert, and Palmdale. 2 vehicle TC unknown if injuries. 902R en route. Tag is 192. Palmdale unit to respond and 1 or less identify. 262 Tom 1 in 4 to 5. Respond code 3. 262 Tom 1.
In the room, standing away from 50 feet. No weapons, and the tag is 1.
Street, East Avenue, R. Robert, in 3 or less. 263 Tom 1 and 2. Respond code 3. 263 Tom 1. All units, stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units, stand by for fire unless emergent.
Have handle 232 the assist 459 audible 12537 Casino Street. Sir, resident, the service is loading room, window, no matter route, no video, no tag report.
5.
Immediate response clear. Total Mary for further attack 124.
All units, stand by for fire unless emergent. Again, all units, stand by for fire unless emergent. East LA 22, it's 902R, frequencies are clear. And Palmdale 263 Tom 1, I copy. You are 1097 Ray, then 901T, 35th Street, East Avenue, R. Robert.
Draw to Mary 52.
Location near Memorial area. Arguing, informant worried it may get physical.
South LA units 31 advising code 4 array the 918 possible 902A on 104th. It's code 4. And Temple 55 Tom 1, you have the handle. 55 Frank the assist. 902T Rosemead Boulevard cross of Rush Street. Mercedes TC'd into the center state. White electric Mercedes sedan. Involved in TC. Unknown search. Informant does not have party's phone number or other info to provide. Tag is 163.
Lakeway units 134 advising code 4 array of 415 Juvies on Henry Lee. Code 4.
245 Labaya Drive. Again, it's going to be 31245 Labaya Drive, Westlake Village. TC notification from a black Toyota Prius. It's tag 145.
Our GPA, it's code 4. Temple 55 Frank code 6 Ray, the 902T Rosemead and Rush. Four 4990 17th Street East, Cross Avenue, J. John. Suspects, suspicious big black bag with foul odor. Informant states located on the left side of school. Call informant for better location. Informant is picking up kids. Tag is 208. Person 163 Adam, code 6 Ray of the 909A on South Shearer Avenue.
Control.
Industry 14797 Ray of the 415 family on Turnbull. Tweetos 23197 Ray of 459 Audible on Destino. And 142 Frank 97 Ray of the 415 family on Turnbull.
I'll lose the rental plate over the air, however, I do believe DMV is still down. I can try for you, though. Adam, Queen Frank 257.
Record of 231. Am I audible?
Some units, 163 Adam advising code 4, Ray of the 909A. It's code 4.
Informant passer by Tech 45. Lead 175, it looks like DMV is still down. I'm not getting anything.
Person 164, Frank, you have the handle 911B, 905B, 430 East Cassidy Street. Animal control request, deputies Ray, aggressive dog. Tag is 124.
'72, 1097, road possible 502, 927C.
Of Avenue M, Mary, 42001, 60th Street West, cross of Avenue M, Mary. School bus versus vehicle, unknown if injuries, vehicle in the middle of the road. Tag is 209. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. Lancaster 113 Adam and 5, respond code 3, 113 Adam. Lancaster unit to respond code 3, Ray at 902T, 60th West Avenue, M. Mary. (113) in 7 to 8. Any unit and less? Lancaster 111 Adam only. Your ETA. Lancaster 111 Adam in 8. Respawn code 3, 111 Adam.
Wildlife in Burnhill, was there a second unit to start responding, 2 or less? A Lost Hills unit to respond 3 or less, again, Birdview and Westward Beach Road. 101 and 10, was there any unit less than 10? 3101. Copy the code. 10-4 frequencies are clear. I 10-4, we have 2 units responding already. Thank you though, sir. Lost Hills units responding to the 417 switch Deltec. Again, Lost Hills units on the 417 switch over Deltec. Further on that call, a 417 is described as a black 417. DP's on Birdview, approximately 200 yards from the Sunset Restaurant. For dispatch 10 Lost Hills, 417, area unit for dispatch 10 Lost Hills.
Ray of the 902T, Ray extended ETA.
Birdview Avenue and Westward Beach Road in Malibu. Again, Birdview Avenue and Westward Beach Road. A male white 40, unknown to claim description, sitting in the middle of the road with a 417 in his lap. 417 is described as a black 417. And the DP is on Birdview, approximately 200 yards from the Sunset Restaurant. It's tag 146. Arrow? Arrow copy, switching over. And the last unit that was advising code 4, can you 10-9? (22) is advising code 4, the postal 902T, it's code 4. Mary 1 copy, going 97, Ray of the 417 on Birdview Avenue, 927C.
Temple 55, Tom 1, Code 6, Ray 902T, Rosemead and Rush.
On that 417, DP is described as having long hair, unknown color top with no sleeves. .220 Sam responding code 3 pending at code 4.
You go.
Compton 281 King 1, did you have traffic for SCC 281 King 1? Copy, code 4.
Industry units, 142 Frank advising code 4, Ray the 415 family on turn blue. Code 4.
Santa Cruz units of station 62 advising code 4, possible 902 after Scherzinger, code 4. Informer Nolan at the location, fire is staging. A 220 Adam 297 Ray the 417 Birdview in Westward Beach.
Lancaster 113 Adam 1097 Ray the 902T 4200 150th Street West.
Handle 62 Adam assist, attention 60 Sam, possible 902A 24305 Lyons Avenue, Santa Clarita Senior Living. DP has schizophrenia and has been taking medication, male black adult, stated he's having thoughts of hurting himself with glass, wearing blue pants, black shirt, no weapons, in the main lobby at the location, tag 129.
South LA 31 boy, you have the handle. 31 David the assist. 415 business, 415 drunk, 9011 Normandy Avenue. Informant is house manager, states guest name in the call. Male black 30s, beard, white tank top, blue jeans, 390. Trying to fight employees, open line, 415 heard in the background. Tag is 155.
Follow and release. Seen the low. Assistance to call back. Tag 167.
LA 27 1038 with 1 from 5600 Whittier Boulevard in Commerce. 27, go with your subject. Do you have a date of birth, sir? Checking Natalie Gonzalez, 1224 of 94. Carson 165, Adam 1, code 6, Ray of the 911B.
Taking 132, 97, Ray of the Ferguson.
Copy 1228 of 1994. Lancaster 110, you have the handle. 415 business, 108 East Avenue, K-King at Circle K. Male black 30s wearing black shirt, black pants with shorts, dreadlock, lighting a cigarette inside the store, refusing to leave, no weapon seen, also did not pay for his drink. Tag is 214. Lancaster 113, Adam or any unit code 6 rather than 902T on 50th Street West to advise status. Lancaster 112, King 1 going 1097, Ray of the 902T. Again, any Lancaster unit 1097, Ray of the 902T on 50th Street West to advise status. Lancaster units 113 Adam advising code 4 CHP on scene and handling.
Second unit, 3 or less. Multiple units, I copy 173 David in 4. Is there a unit that's less than 4? 171 and 3, respond code 3, 171.
Attention Carson units, code 3 response needed, 245 now, 417A, 1507 East 218th Street. Informant states girlfriend named in the call is actively trying to stab him with a knife. Both parties inside the location, DP wearing green dress. And I copy 163 Adam, responding code 3. Can I get an additional Carson unit to respond code 3 as well? 167 Adam 1, your ETA. 7 Adam 1 in seconds, respond code 3, 7 Adam 1. Carson units responding to the 245 now. Informant is going to be wearing a blue shirt, gray pants, and blue hat. Unit with traffic.
Second unit, 132 advising code 4 and Ray, the 452 family on cars. No evidence of a crime, verbal only, code 4.
Carson 167, Adam 1, code 6, Ray of the 245. Arrow, Carson 163, Adam has the handle. 245 now, 417A, 1507 East 218th Street in Carson. 1507 East 218th Street in Carson. Informant states girlfriend is actively trying to stab him with a knife. Both parties are inside the location. DP is wearing a green dress. Informant's in a blue shirt, gray pants, blue hat. Tag is 129. Arrow. Arrow copies and switching. Lancaster 112, you have the handle. 110 Adam the assist. Possible 242 now, 911B, 40th Street East, Lancaster Boulevard. DP is a male Hispanic. Carson units 166 Adam 1 advising code 4 Ray of the 245 on 218th. You can shut down any further code 3s. Any Carson unit responding code 3 to the 245 now. Shut down any further code 3s. Ray code 4. And Lancaster units continuing, Ray, your 242 just occurred on 40th East and Lancaster Boulevard. DP is a male Hispanic wearing gray jacket, blue jeans, black hat, still at the location. Informant is AVTA caller and has limited info. Bus is facing east. Bus number is 40860. Frank Ida Robert. Now request deputies combative patient. Tag is 215. Carson 166, Adam 1, and additional units making entry into 1607 218th Street.
TSB 655, Frank, you have to handle 47 report 430 North Alta Vista. Informant states her locked e-bike was taken yesterday from the bike rack in Monrovia. Tag 366. Copy, sir.
64 Tom 1 p.m. You have to handle 909T, McBean Parkway, Singing Hills Drive. Vehicle parts from possible traffic collision blocking intersection. Santa Clarita Public Works notified and en route. Tag is 133.
Yeah, but I can copy you. Oh, sir, but they didn't give me an ETA. Arrow, are you still on dispatch 10?
Carson units 160.2 advising code 4, Ray of the protective sweep on 218th Street is code 4.
Arrow broke off for another 417 call. 220 Sam, copy? 10 you're welcome, sir.
Units 164 Adam 1 advising code 4, Ray of the 911B on Cassidy Street. UTL any dog or any informant, it's code 4.
Century 212 David is code 6 the 902R. King 1 is code 6 to 415 business on Firestone.
Good afternoon.
Lomita Units 171 is advising code 4 the 909T on PCH and Narbonne. DP, GPA, UTL, it's code 4. Sentry units 212, Tom 2 is advising code 4 on the 902R. Fire on scene handling, it's code 4. Santa Clarita units responding to the possible 902A on wagon wheel. Met is not available. Five King 1 is code 6 of 415 business.
Units 142 brings up by code 4 1978.
Norwalk units 43 King 1 advising code 4 the 415 business on Firestone. Detaining 1 as detaining further, it's code 4 on Firestone.
Cross Mount Drive. 2 residents, coverage of keypad, and a person on site without proper code, tag is 169.
Metro.
Lancaster 112 code 6, we have the possible 242 now, 40th Street, Lancaster Boulevard. Lancaster 110 going 1097, ready the 415 business. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 422 just occurred. 3370 Country Way in Acton, cross of Crown Valley. 3370 Country Way in Acton. Male white adult, threatened to kill informant's son. Informant stated he was told DP has 417. Secondhand info, DP not at the location with informant. DP possibly at 3837 Sierra Highway. Can't confirm weapons. Tag is 202. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less. Just confirming that's 266 Young into. Respond code 3, 266 Young.
223 is advising code for the 927 panic. Accident only is code 4.
Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3, RAIA 422 just occurred in 5 or less. Palmdale unit to respond code 3, 262 in 10 to 15, respond code 3, 262. Palmdale 266 Young going 1097 Ray, the 422 just occurred. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed 9028 906 East Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. 906 East Palmdale Boulevard at the library. Informant stated she took multiple pills to hurt herself. Informant is outside of the library wearing all black. Tag is 204. Palmdale unit to respond in 3 or less. Identify. Palmdale 263 and 4, respond code 3, 263. Respond code 3, RAIA 9028. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less, RAIA 902A, Palmdale Boulevard at the library. Palmdale unit advising into re-identify. Palmdale 265 into respond code 3, 265.
By to copy a 920 at-risk broadcast. 61, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Santa Clarita 61 advising that 920 at risk occurred from 17604 Scherzinger Lane in the city of Canyon Country. The at-risk person left the location approximately at 1400 hours on today's date. The at-risk person is Camarano Michael. It's going to be Charlie Adam, Mary Adam, Robert Adam, Nora Ocean, first of Michael, Mary Ida, Charlie, Henry Adam, Edward Lincoln, male other 4486, approximately 5'11", NFD. Mr. Camarano was last seen driving a black Harley Davidson motorcycle, NFD. Unknown clothing description, possible destination is going to be Castake near Taco Stands, Acton, or the city of Ventura near the pier. At-risk person made suicidal statements and threatened to hurt his wife if she came home. Can I please have assisting units 927 see the possible destination areas? If there's no questions for 61, drop the patch and please check on Aero Santa Clarita 61.
Any questions?
Palmdale 263, 1097 Ray, the 902A at the Palmdale Library.
Adam is 1097, the possible 902A on Lyons Avenue. Aero unit dispatch 5 Santa Clarita for 920 at risk. Any Aero unit dispatch 5 Santa Clarita? Santa Clarita for a 920 at risk. 5 Santa Clarita. 10-6 maintenance.
Lancaster units 112 advising code 4 array of the possible 242 on Lancaster Boulevard. It's code 4. Open mic on dispatch 11. Clear your mics. Open mic on dispatch 11. Clear your mics. Secure your mics. Temple 55 Boy 4 open mic on dispatch 11. Secure your mic. Edward 1 p.m. status on your 1029 Victor. 6 Adam 28447, a 1999 Chevy Golden Cover, 217 Edward 1. Your status?
Edward 1 status on your 1029 Victor return. 6 Adam 28447, 1999.
Century units 217 Edward 1 advising code 4. It's wrong plate on vehicle. Does not match vehicle. It's code 4. Florida unit 62 Adam is advising code 4, the possible 902A. Fire on scene, handling, transporting 1 to Henry Mail. It's code 4 on Lions. Ten two.
At the airport, go to Florida plate. Check on the Florida plate, David Robert 30 Tom Nora.
Go to the VIN. Check in.
Informant's garage. DP 11550, possibly related to tag 102, tag is 139.
22497, right, the 417.
Lakewood units, code 3 responses needed, 902R, 911N, Loomis Street, Woodruff Avenue in Lakewood. Loomis Street, Woodruff Avenue. Male white adult wearing black pants laying on the east curb, unknown if breathing. Informant is a passerby, tag is 195. Is there a Lakewood unit to respond, code 3 in 1 or less? Tom 1 is in 3. Is there a unit less than 3? Lakewood 133 Adam is in 1. Respond code 3, 133 Adam.
All right, you're welcome.
132 Tom 1, respond code 3, 132 Tom 1. Adam and 132 Tom 1 are the only units authorized code 3 at this time. Responding to the 902 are fires en route. Cleared at 64 Adam, you have the handle 64 with the assist, 415 family, 27801 Dickinson Drive, Valencia High School. Informant's daughter named and called, punched her, occurred 5 ago. DP is in white Tesla Model Y, Young, with informant. DP is in parking lot of above location. Informant refused 902R, tag is 140. Attention Norwalk units, code 3 response is needed, 929, 914F, 10958 Lindora Street, Norwalk, cross of Studebaker, 10958 Lindora Street. Male Hispanic 60s laying on informant's driveway, appears injured, language barrier, informant uncoop, NFD, tag is 163. Is there a Norwalk unit to 45 Tom 1 in 1, respond code 3. Multiple units, unit with emergent. N1, respond code 345, Tom 1.
For showing en route. What was your traffic, 134? 134, code 1.
Units 134 is advising code 4, the 902R on Loomis. Fire on scene handling, it's code 4 on Loomis. Any additional unit with traffic? 33 Adam is code 6, the 902R on Loomis.
Wearing cream-colored hoodie and jeans. The front of the school screaming and threatening to 902A, no weapons. Informers from the Department of Mental Health, ambulance at location, tag is 152.
Anna versus Ray Nissan, tag is 196. Santa Clara to 61 Adam, you have to handle 61 Tom 1 with the assist, 909C. 27200 Sierra Highway at Express Car Wash. Child, 22 months, lost themselves in blue Bronco. AC on, freeway tow en route, tag is 13.
On the access channel with traffic, you're coming in 10-1, 10-9. Ocean 1, you're coming in extremely 10-1, sir. Confirming you did 904 and not 1020. Eastern 3 Ocean 1, I copy you requesting 904 for people stuck in an elevator. Can you confirm your 1020 or the name of the business?
Norwalk units 45 King 1 advising code 4, the 929 on Landora, it's code 4.
Ocean 1, can you confirm where the elevator is on campus? For all units, standby for fire unless you have emergency. All units, standby for fire unless you have emergency.
Frank with the out-of-state plate. Frank, check on your Illinois plate. Frank Robert, 83216.
Santa Clarita units responding to the 602 on Scherzinger. Fire is staging.
Wait, Frank, your Illinois plate of Frank Robert, 83216. Returned clear current on a 03 Chevy, registered to a Barnes Lamar, address out of Chicago, Illinois. 5-8 Frank. Box.
Frank 21. Frank 21.
Channels are clear. For LA City Fires notified.
Adam is 1097 and 902C on Amos and Kevin. Santa Clarita 62 Adam, you have the handle 62 Tomlin with the assist 911B 25755 Miguel Court, cross of John Russell Drive. Son Mel 22, conscious and breathing difficulties. Correction, having breathing difficulties. Son is detoxing. Fire request steps 911B at location. Tag is 142.
Industry 143 Victor 110
9 Union Lincoln Edward 147. That's returning clear current 2008 BMW Cameron Rubio 170 Casuda Canyon Drive, apartment C as in Charlie in Monterey Park. Dubai. Come out.
46.
What's your 1020? Ocean, what is your 1020? Go ahead from Civic and Melrose. Ryan Labidi 0504 2000. And did you say there was a New York DL number or just California? Car checking.
For Adam, an additional or going 1097, the 415 family on Dickinson Drive. Additional Santa Clarita with traffic.
Want no warrant, name and DOB is given. Out of California, returns with an address out of Inglewood. Male, brown over brown, 59135, no license, and your subject does not have a New York CL or identification. 9-3. Come out.
Lakewood 136 Edward, you have the handle. 136 with the assist. 415 business, 925T, 911A, 16412 Orange Avenue at Orange Avenue Laundry. Transient, male, white, 30s, heavy set, black baseball cap, black t-shirt, shorts, throwing detergent, coffee inside location. DP refused to leave, no weapon seen, Spanish speaker, tag is 199.
Attention West Hollywood Indians, cut the response is needed, 594 now, 925T, 8459. Sunset Boulevard in the parking lot, 8459 Sunset, male, white adult, black shirt, unknown pants, tattoos on top of informant's vehicle, refusing to get off. The light gray Porsche 911, no weapon seen, banging on the trunk of informant's vehicle. Informant is inside, vehicle's locked, tag is 121. West Hollywood Indians to respond, code 3 and 1 less. 3 Henry and 2, respond code 393 Henry. 93 King 1, you have a second code, 93 King 1.
Cleared at 64 is 1097, the 415 family on Dickinson.
southbound.
John 56102, go ahead. You're welcome.
219th Street crosses Salmon Avenue. Your former stage boyfriend named in the call broke windshield to her vehicle. Parking current background. CP left location on bicycle. Last seen westbound. 219th Street. CP wearing gray sweater, blue pants. Tag is 135.
Tell everybody answer that 594. DP is still on top of vehicle screaming. States DP is now off, but standing in front of vehicle 1, please.
Tom 1, copy your 902 request on Amos and Hedda. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Attention Lomita units, code 3 response, Rancho Palos Verdes. 904S, 28733 Cove Crest Drive, 28733 Cove Crest Drive. House on fire, informant sees smoke coming from the roof and smells a chemical smell. Fires 914N, tag 53. Is there a unit 5 or less?
Correction, BMW sedan. Unknown injuries. Advise if Monrovia PD handle. Tag is 179.
Code 3 172.
Smells are clear.
172 Adam, you're very low in volume. What's your ETA? Copy. Into respond code 3 as well, 172 Adam.
It's 61 Tom 1's advising code 4, 97 and code 4, the 909C at 27200 Sierra Highway. Child no longer locked in vehicle. It's code 4 on Sierra Highway. 1782 is 97. Advising smoke coming from the roof. Edward is 1097, the 415 business on Orange.
Units code 3 responses needed. 902R, Clydebank Avenue, Arrow Highway, and Azusa, Clydebank, and Arrow Highway. No transient, not breathing. At Valleydale Market. Further follow tag is 03. Sending units to response code 3 when less, please. 86 Frank and 3 response code 3. 86 Frank. Sending unit to response code 3 0 less. 7. Was there any standing unit less than 67? 86, response code 386.
Flow 58, code 692T, Duarte and Mountain. Someone also code 692T.
Lakewood Units 136 Edward is advising code 4 the 415 business. CP GPA UCL is code 4.
Carson 168 Adam, code 6 for the 415 family 219.
Sutters Point Drive in Saugus, across of Bouquet Canyon Road. 27715 Sutters Point Drive. Husband, named and call, male, Asian, 55, wearing blue pants, black shirt is 390, and struck informant 2 times in face. CP in backyard, laying on the ground. Tag is 149. Is there a Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less?
Azusa. Request depths area ex-girlfriend named in the call inside black Tesla outside of informant's home, refusing to leave. CP stating informant guarded pregnant, refusing to leave. Unknown of weapons. Tag is 183.
Clarita unit to respond in 5 or less. 27715 Sutters Point Drive in Saugus. One Adam is in 10. Is there a unit less than 10? 61 Adam in 10, respond code 361 Adam. Secondary Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 and 10 or less. Two advises fire is 97, the 902R request. 62 Tom 1 is in 10. Is there a unit less than 10? Tom 1 in 10, respond code 3, 62 Tom 1. 62 Tom 1 advising a delayed RIA 911B emergent.
Your plate, 1037, and then go right at the plate. Report check on your plate of 6 Victor William 262. One moment. Hold the air for fire on this emergent. All units hold the air for fire on this emergent.
Engine with 86.3, 1087, 904.
No traffic. You were coming in a little 10-1, confirming that was Nevada 2914, David 2. 10-4, returning clear, Watson Warren, standby for DMV.
And for your plate of 6 Victor William 262 is returning clear current on a 2012 Toyota. Can be registered to a Andrew Navarro, address of 1036 South Arizona Avenue, Los Angeles. And it is routed to box 20 George 4.
Nevada plate. Is returning clear of 1.
It is expired October 17th, 2025. Registered to a Jessica Robinson out of Las Vegas, Nevada.
45 free correction. It's actually returning current 1017 of 2026. It's registered to a Jessica Robinson showing an address out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and the vehicle is going to be described as a 2007 Hyundai. 45 free.
Units responding to the 273.5JO on Sutter's Point. No weapons at location. Code 1 Mary for further. Fire staging. Informant locked door. And inside location with 3 children.
Company units 281 King 1 advising code forward 48 Joe on Rosecrest. DP GPA UCS. Go for it.
Norwalk 48, you have the handle 48 King 1 with the assist 415 family 13746. Cornish Crest Road. Grandma, named and called 70, pink, white shirt, black sweats, is arguing with family and hitting gray Toyota Tundra and red Jeep with her cane, damaging vehicle. DP suffers from mental issue but undiagnosed. Tag is 187. North 3 is in the area of Santa Clarita's tag 131, awaiting additional units. Santa Clarita 62 Tom 1 is 1097, the 273.5 on Sutter's Point, waiting additional.
Adam 1 advising code for array of the 415 family. Informant non-desirous, go for it.
Arrow, NOAC. Double 52 additional code 6, 415 Landon Lane.
Last unit over dispatch 5, you're unreadable. Could you 10-9? One Adam is 1097, the 273.5 JO on Sutter's Point.
Ocean 1, 1019 the desk, 21 Ocean 1. The desk, 21 Ocean 1.
Ring 2 is 1038 with 1 at 845 West Arrow Highway. Go ahead with your subject. King 1 is Code 6 of 415 family. Checking on your subject. David, you have the handle 927C6 Upper Blackwater Canyon Road. Apple Watch activation stated person possibly fell. Location is approximately rapid deploy. No answer at multiple callbacks. Tag is 50.
Seminole Avenue. 911B with fire risk. Psych rescue for female static 50. 212 Edward 1, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Century 212, Edward 1 is going to be code 9 behind the 211 vehicle going eastbound Louis Street towards Alpine, Peach Street. Vehicle is 8 times Zebra Union 580, silver Chevy Malibu. Can I get units code and check on arrow?
Attention Century units, 212 Edward 1 is code 9 behind a 211 vehicle, eastbound Lewis at Pine. Units respond code 3.
Edward, 12 Tom 3 and 1.
Sam, units respond.
See Sam.
212 Edward 1, 10-9 that plate.
8 Tom Zebra Union 580. We're continuing eastbound Louis Street and approaching Santa Fe.
Eastbound Louis Street, approaching Santa Fe, 8 Tom Zebra Union 580.
Carson 167 Adam 1, you have the handle 163 Adam 1 and 168 Adam with the assist. 902R 924 AM. 609 East Automore Street. Secondhand info, informant stated friend name and call was upset and told him via phone she was injured. History of self-harm, informant lives in Oregon. Tag 141.
I have 1 unit code 6.
From Louis Street.
1.
8 Tom Zebra Union 580 returns clear current to a 2020 Chevy Brandon Brazil out of Gardena.
Century 212 Edward 1, I have 2 units code 6. Going to be conducting a FIT stop. We are at a stop sign on Virginia and State.
Yes, he stop at Virginia and State, 2 other units code 6.
Century 212 Edward 1 vehicle is yielding. We're going to be just south of Virginia on State, detaining at gunpoint.
Just south of Virginia on State, vehicle is yielding. Which way are you facing?
We're going to be facing south.
And they are facing south. Arrow, are you on the frequency?
21's on 4.
Conducting call, distracting the driver.
Lomita units 172 is advising code for the 904S. Fire on scene handling is code 4.
Adam, you're coming in extremely 10-1, low on volume. Confirm you're advising code 4 with a 273.5, 61 Adam. It's code 4 on the 273.5, detaining 1, ask any further.
Call out.
Primary offense, assault, discharge date, April 1st, 2026. No prior contact messages. At a DMV, returning with name, DOB, and CL as given.
Address of 408.
1033 Elm Patrico.
5K3, I'm in a fight on Orlick and Shoemaker by the butcher.
The location, Oric and Shoemaker.
That's affirmed by the bucket in.
By the bucket in. Unit to respond, code 3. Breeze advising he's involved in a fight, Oric and Shoemaker by the budget inn. If you're able to do so, advise your staff.
One passenger into custody.
Three.
45 King 3 is advising code 421.
Super, ma'am. Can I get a 902R?
Just confirm if they're clear to enter 45.
Yeah, just about 40 years old.
10 for a male white 44. Confirming that.
And drop it.
And once again, no arguments is advising code 4 that deputy involved in a fight. 1528.
All units of the air, unless emergency, please all units there for wellness assist.
Third passenger is exiting vehicle.
Third passenger exiting vehicle.
Once they say Adam, code 6 Brand 902R, Adam R.
Boy. On the north or south side of Valley? The vehicle that hit the pole, are they on the north or the south side of Valley?
Sorry, Firestone.
Additional call out.
Conducting additional call out.
Can be clearing the vehicle now.
Clearing the vehicle now.
Air for fire and please clear fire and all units, please hold the air unless emergent. I'm on the line with fire.
Or do you want the information for you, so just routed? You can route shortly to your box.
Walnut Station and fire are both 914 in. You have the handle now to a 914F, 914C, 20793 Valley Boulevard. Vehicle versus a power pole. Parks for our unit is 97. He's not involved. CHP is also 97, and fire's 914. One Frank 2.
Temple Unit 5 is advising Code 4, Fork and Family Linden Lane. Can be a civil dispute only, no evidence of crimes. Code 4.
Arctic Circle and Alice right there.
Multiple units, unit was emergent. Santa Cruz unit with traffic. Santa Cruz unit with traffic 1090, we're covered. Santa Cruz unit station 62, Adam advising code 4911B Miguel Court. Fire on scene and handling code 4. The Lost Hills unit with traffic. 10-4.
To respond to Arctic Circle and Carmenita at the budget end.
Area 918, Frank 4, responding code 3 to Compton Tag. ETA 1 hour.
The meeting is 173 David advising code 6 and code 4 and 927C and 6 Upper Blackwater Canyon. Code 4.
Attention, Norwalk units, cruiser response needed. 904. Esteban Drive. Don Visa Road. Esteban Drive. Don 15 seconds. 4.
The last character was a 7. On your Nevada plate.
On code 346, Helm 1. And further, the location is going to be San Drive and Grandessa Road. Car on fire on San Drive, tag 192.
Cursing units 163, Adam 1, advising code 4, written NO2R, code 4.
Confirming you're responding code 3.
7. Returns clear current on a 2010 Lexus registered to an Antonio Brakeman outside of Las Vegas, Nevada, 21.
King to Dave 97. Days is advising code 4 with the 904A. Once again, it's code 4. 46 King 2 days. Can we shut down any further code responses? Again, for Norwalk units, this code 4 with the 904A. 1022, any further code responses? Once again, 1022, any further code responses on Norwalk tag 192. It's code 4. 10-4, thank you. 81 Frank, you go ahead with your Hawaii plate. William Robert Edward 900 out of Hawaii, thank you.
The assist 602 now. 10 freeway, cross of Mead Boulevard. Covers video of unknown DP, male white adult, no shirt, black shorts, 1 gray sock on property. Code will made for further, westbound 10 freeway off-ramp, tag is 185.
136 Point Handle, 136 the assist, tension 130 Sam, Pulse 902 919 417A, 16633 Orizaba Avenue. Secondhand info, patient, male Hispanic, called informant at 1530, stating he was in the bathroom with 417A, has schizophrenia and is hearing voices, tag 210.
Turning clear. Current registration on a 96 Honda 4-door Victoriano Aquino out of Ia, Hawaii. 81 Frank 2. I also forwarded you 2 things from the previous dispatcher that had emergency traffic. Was unable to voice it.
14 JR in Angeles.
advised code 4 with a possible 918. Fire escorted DP2 hospital is code 4.
Can handle 53 Henry the assist, 314 now. Temple City Boulevard, Costa Valley Boulevard. Male Hispanic adult, fully nude, walking westbound on Valley Boulevard from Temple City Boulevard. Informers passed by, 1 call received, tag is 187. These can be code 6602 now, 10 Freeway, Rosemary Boulevard. And on the 314 now, Temple City Boulevard, Valley Boulevard.
Curtis 62 Thelma on rolling code 3 behind AMR and fire. Radar tag 148 to Henry Mayo.
1 King 2, 10-4. 30 Paul Edward, I'm sorry, sir. I copied most of it. I got John Tom Henry, Charlie Edward, 96 Sam 780014, and then can you fill in the rest? Checking.
Clear to 61 Tom on handle 909T, Center Point Parkway and Golden Valley Road. Blue Hyundai sedan stalled on left turn lane on Golden Valley towards Center Point, tag 154.
One 136.97, Ray the Paso 928, or Zapa waiting for additional.
Over SC, tracking a unit with traffic over dispatch 13 for SCC.
It's expired 2021 to a Jeffrey Wilson of Charleston, South Carolina. I'll route it to your box. 30 Paul Edward. You're welcome, sir.
Traffic for SCC.
5227. For accidental.
It's Edward 97, Orizaba, possible 902A.
Temple 5297, 314 out, Temple City and Valley.
Landlord trying to wrongfully evict informant from location. Informant requests deputies due to landlord becoming aggressive. Informant's in the bedroom. Landlord's downstairs throwing things. Tag 156.
You're really low on volume.
Henry 918, Edward 4, responding code 3 to Lakewood Tag 210 at their request from PICA. Adam with the handle, 616 Adam with the assist, Ray 390, Corona North Main Metrolink Station, train 732, C131 Adam, contact conductor, Ray, female Hispanic adult, blue sweater, black pants, drinking from open container, appears to be intoxicated. Conductor would like to speak to deputies at Corona West, tag is 395. 10-4. Out at CMS.
One 36 over division, close over, possible 902A, between now 15, code 4.
29902R, Carson Street and Grace Avenue, Carson and Grace and Carson. At Naders, informant stated male adult down on the bench, unknown if breathing, tag 149, Carson 91. Multiple units. I copy 169 Adam 1 code 6. Confirm. Carson 169 Adam 1 code 6. Carson units per your desk, only one unit. And 169 Adam 1 is code 6.
245 just occurred, Alameda Street and Firestone Boulevard, female black adult, driving gold silver 2005 Mercedes, Cal Plate 5, Henry William Charlie 004. Pointed to 417 at informant during road rage, occurred 2 ago, DP last seen eastbound on Firestone. Informant left location, no answer at callback, tech is 211.
Housing units 169 Adam 1 advising code 4, red 929, person sleeping only, code 4.
16 Adam, code 1 Mary, tag 395, 616 Adam.
Temple 53 Adam, code 6214 now, Temple City and Valley. Flight 1's advising code 4, 314 now, Temple City and Valley. DP's GPA ATL, it's going to be code 4.
That's clear.
PSC 602 Frank with the handle, Reyes 602, Artesia Pack, A-line. Male Hispanic, dark clothing, sitting near track 1 between location and Greenleaf. Trains at reduced speed, contact MTA supervisor at location for further instructions. Tag is 397.
Industry units, code 3 bus needed, 902T, Hacienda Boulevard and Temple Avenue, Hacienda and Temple and La Puente. 3 vehicle crash, Honda, Hyundai, and a Chevy. Fire en route, tag 193. Industry unit 1. Response over 141 South State. And the second unit in 2, 1037. And 6 into response over 142. 7, correction. Altadena 71 boy, you have the handle 71 with assist 459 audible. 2225 Glen Rose Avenue at the residence. Interior office. No matter route, no video, tag 142.
Santa Cruz 61, Tom 1297, 909T, Center Point Parkway, Golden Valley Road.
Fennec. Name and call 390, wearing black shirt, black pants, and a white BMW, attempting to take informant's 8-month-old baby, tag 150.
Tonight, Chicken Forest requesting a unit backup 1571 Elder Tree Lane in Devon Bar. Unit to respond, non-emergent.
And 1844 is shutting down code red, Compton tag 152. Unit Dispatch 1, Altadena. 459 audible, any arrow unit Dispatch 1, Altadena.
Want a unit less than 20 to the backup request? Tonight for David to respond in 20. That is correct.
Palmdale 263 King, you have the handle 263 the assist 415 family, 16th Street East Avenue R, Robert 8. Informant stated mother named in the call is 390 and informant does not want to leave. Informant stated she does not live with mother due to being in foster care. Arguing heard. Informant will make self known in a pink hoodie, black pants. Tag 237.
Video 17181 Dell Avenue at Dell Azusa Industry. Name and call. Coverage is black. Tahoe SUV parked on site. No one's supposed to be at the loc. No person seen. No man. Unable to send video. The tag is 195.
Arrow switching to LTAC.
Industry 141 Tom 6 Green 1097 901 T Hacienda and Temple. TSB 607 Franklin, you have the handle 930 Willowbrook Pack A line. Security standing by at south entrance gate with male 9 years, green sweater, blue jeans, red backpack, stated he got separated from his parents. Parents may have stayed on southbound train towards Long Beach. Tag is 399. Copy, Henry 918 Edward Ford, shutting down code 3 response to Lakewood tag 210. However, still responding. Complete speaking 6 is advising code 4 901 T Hacienda and Temple, code 4. Industry 142 Frank, you now have the handle on the 459 silent with video tag 195.
Carson units cover response needed 902R 20208 South Tejada Avenue, 20208 South Tejada in Carson. Informant mother-in-law passed out in the shower, non-responsive, tag 152. Carson unit 1. Carson 167 Adam 1 in 3, respond code 3 167 Adam 1. unit to respond code 3, 2 or less. I copy 167 Adam 2 in 3 to 4. Was there a unit less than 3 to 4? 7 Adam 2 in 3 to 4, respond code 3. Did you copy the code? 71 Boy, 97 Ray, the 459 audible. Copy 281 King 1, you have to handle 281 David, 281 Edward with the assist. Possible 459 921 700 West Palmer Street. Secondhand info, informant sister called informant owner. Unknown DP was pulling back door trying to come inside the house. Line released 5 ago, informant not at location. No suspect description, tag 171. 167 Adam 2, did you copy the code? 167 Adam 2. You're welcome.
Attention Temple units, stand by to copy the following 314 broadcast. 53 Edward, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Temple 53 Edward advises a 314 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 3018 Charlotte Avenue in the city of Rosemead. It's going to be at Zapopan Park.
Code 6 Ray 450 family 223rd.
Stand by. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 18 years old, 5'8", medium built. Gonna have black collar length hair, wearing a black shirt, long sleeve, with gray sweatpants, and a black backpack with red graffiti on it. The suspect was last seen running westbound on Whitmore towards Angeles and out of view. If I can have my units 927C for that DP. If he has no question for 53 Edward, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 53 Edward or Temple Station, patch release, channel clear at 1707 hours. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed. 273.5 just occurred, 2520 East Palmdale Boulevard. 2520 East Palmdale Boulevard at the swap meet. Daughter named in the call was battered by boyfriend, also named in the call. DP still inside the location. Informant will make self known outside in a gray Toyota Camry, wearing a black sweater and gray sweats. Tag is 240. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. Palmdale 263 King in 2 to 3, respond code 3, 263 King. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. 263 and 5, respond code 3, 263. And attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 902R, 65th Street East and Avenue R. Robert, 65th Street East, Avenue R. Robert. Auto crash notification, fire en route, tag is 241. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less. 264 Tom 1 in 3, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1. unit in 3, identify. 260 Tom 2 in 3, respond code 3, 260 Tom 2. Palmdale units responding to the 273.5 just occurred at the swap meet update. Informant stated daughter's phone was also shattered by DP. DP's vehicle still pit sewed at the location. Informant stated DP works at above loc. Tag is 240.
Edgeworth Drive. Informant states sister-in-law took too many sleeping pills on purpose. Female 68, tech 165. Is there unit in 5? 224 and 2, respond code 3, 224. Second Lost Hills unit 5 or less. Confirm your unit. 225 Adam in tandem, respond code 3 as well, 225 Adam.
Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed, 415 fight, 927C, 20th Street East and Avenue S, Sam. 20th Street East and East Avenue S, Sam in Palmdale. Informant sees a male Hispanic adult wearing white shirt, black pants, following her and her friends. Informant and friends are minors. All parties closer to Gable View Street. DP and male adult fought. DP laying in the street. Fire notified. Tag is 238. Palmdale unit to respond in 2 or less. Identify.
Visual to be designated 1079 felony vehicle. On to be on Mazinger just west of Pioneer Boulevard. Vehicles occupied times 3. Let me get units code. Guns are facing west. Units come off of Pioneer, 135 George 1.
135 George 1 is detaining a gunpoint, occupied times 3. I copied west of Pioneer. What was the cross?
Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3, Rayo 415 fight and 5 or less. 266 Adam in 6, respond code 3, 266 Adam. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. Possible 904S, 902R, 1022 East Lancaster Boulevard. In Lancaster, 1022 East Lancaster Boulevard, cross of Challenger. Black smoke coming out from house. Informants passerby. Fire notified. Unknown if house occupied. Tag is 264. Palmdale, correction, Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. 112 King 1 in 4, respond code 3, 112 King 1. Additional unit. Tom 2 and 5, 111 boy, respond code 3, 111 boy.
Compton 281 Eddie, copy your walkthrough on Palmer, noted at 1713 hours. Carson units 163 Adam 1 advising code 4, array the 415 family, 223rd code 4. Channel's clear.
Units 216 David 1 advising code 4, array the 245 just occurred, it's code 4. Palmdale 260 for Adam 97 for Ray the 415 fight 20th East Avenue S Sam.
Confirm, ma'am, en route from San Dimas.
Arrows come out from Sunny Miss.
14 in.
Lancaster 111 Boy 1097 Ray of the 904S 1022 East Lancaster Boulevard.
Adam with the handle 616 Adam with the assist. 415 business, Buena Park Pack. In Buena Park. Metrolink tag.
At the Heights 2400 Catcher Place. Patient male, Hispanic adult, autistic, tiptoe, on meds, hit mom and staff inside location, throwing glass objects. Tag is 197. Industry unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less.
15 hours. NFD tag is 402. Correction, 403. Informant, again, lost health units. You can 1022, tag 166. For showing you acknowledged.
Have attention to tag 197, 242 Jessica 918 V Victor.
Driver is in custody, making additional call-outs.
Driver in custody, making additional call-outs.
110 Edward, you have the handle 902R. 44523 15th Street West. 44523 15th Street West at Leisure Garden. Suicidal ideations per fire. Request psych rescue. For female adult. Tag is 255.
Animal big guy.
Taxi to 64 1097, 415 landlord tenant on Opal, waiting for additional.
Making contact with the passenger.
Making contact with passenger.
King 6, switch your Altec again. 143 King 6, switch to Altec.
Compton units 281 Edward advising code 4 red, the walkthrough 700 West Palmer, code 4.
130 Sam 97.
Lancaster 112 King 1 1097 Ray, the possible 904S.
Passenger in custody making additional calls.
That's affirmed, sir. Go ahead. Palmdale Palmdale units 264 Adam advising code 4 array the 415 fight detaining 1 ascertaining further it's code 4. Palmdale units 260 Tom 2 advising code 4 array of the 902T 65th Street East Avenue R. Robert fires on scene it's code 4. Lancaster units 112 Tom 2 advising code 4 array of the possible 904S 1022 East Lancaster Boulevard, no EV of fire, it's code 4. Lancaster 110 Eddie 1097 array of the 902R 15th Street West.
Making the approach on the vehicle.
Taking approach to the vehicle.
Go ahead with the fleet. Checking Mary, Paul 0231, standby.
Creta 64 Tom 1 handle any unit assist possible 502, Bouquet Canyon Road and Seco Canyon Road. Gray SUV, plate of 7 boy, David Edward, 523. Let's see, northbound Bouquet, no lights on, driving recklessly. Informant believed possible 502, not following, one call received, tag 166. That plate returns clear, current on a 2012 Toyota utility vehicle. James Miller or Lisa Miller, LA County Children's Services. Again, tag 166.
Ray, the 273.5 on 25th Street East is code 4.
Mini bike, 911A informant in the office, Ray CCTV footage, tag 54.
You're welcome, sir. It's routed.
At Olive, male Hispanic adult wearing black shirt, blue pants. Female Hispanic adult wearing a pink sweater with blue jeans. Stolen informant's cell phone. Last seen walking southbound in the mall towards Macy's for the mall security on camera. The informant is in front of Michael Kors with security, tag 55.
On the 242 JO on Sunset Boulevard.
Bandini Boulevard, cross of Garfield Avenue, male Hispanic blue hat, black shirt, blue pants, hitting people and vehicles with baseball bat, NFC, tag is 208. East LA unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less identify. East LA 27 your ETA. LA 27 in to respond code 3, 27. East LA 27 Tom, also respond code 327 Tom. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, 902T, 902R, 17235 Sweet Air Avenue in Lake LA. 17235 Sweet Air Avenue in Lake LA, 2 vehicle TC, unknown TC. Tag is 267, Lancaster unit to respond in 10 or less identify.
Here we
To respond code 3 in 15 or less, ran 902T, 902R.
133 advising code 49 on King Hill, Enthusiast, code 4.
Can 1022 CHP handle.
Yes, 1, C7.
Sweater, blue pants, hit informant multiple times with a dog leash on informant's neck. Informant is last seen in front of location, 902 refused, tech 220.
East LA 27 Tom going 1097 read the 594 now on Garfield. Lancaster 114 Adam, you have the handle. 902T, 902R, 17235 Sweetair Avenue. 2 vehicle TC. Tag is 267. Lancaster units 111 Adam advising code 4 Ray of the 594 now 602 now 45348 32nd Street West. DP's GPA UTL is code 4. A 2797 Ray of the 594 now on Garfield.
One at GI 1 2 code 6 927B.
$235 Adam was in code 4, the 47 jail, ascertaining further, code 4.
That's confirmed, go ahead. One Tom 6, go ahead with your Nevada, please.
.594 now. Any Arrow unit dispatch the East LA? Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, possible 2735. 44903 Lotus Lane in Lancaster. 44903 Lotus Lane in Lancaster. Male heard yelling at female in background, crying and screaming and cursing. Phone is on, no answer. Yelling and crying continued to be heard. Loc is a ping. Tag is 269. Lancaster unit to respawn in 3 or less. Identify.
Oscar Bono.
Driver less, 44903 Lotus Lane. 113 Adam into respond code 3, 113 Adam. Lancaster 111 boy, your ETA. Lancaster 111 boy, also respond code 3, 111 boy. Adam and 111 boy are the units responding code 3. Attention Palmdale units code 3 response needed. 245 just occurred, 417 5054 Marcelli's Court in Palmdale. 5054 Marcelli's Court, cross of 50th East Avenue, R. Robert. Contact informant Reyes stalking from known suspect related to tag 239 on 1210 of 25. Informant stated she received call from her brother and told her 245 suspect possibly on 50th Street Easton Avenue, R. Robert, in a white vehicle. Second caller named in the call stated 245 suspect in front of him in a white Toyota Tacoma, license plate 7 Edward 30210 on 50th Street Easton Avenue N. Nora. Informant last saw DP east on Avenue N. Nora from 50th Street East. DP point of 417. Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less. 264 in 3, respond code 3, 264. Additional Palmdale unit to respond code 3 in 5 or less.
08 Mazda 4-door. It's registered to Jason Leup, 27134 Saddle Peak Trail in Valencia. 60 Mary 7. 10-4.
Are you on 3? Paul 58, you have the handle. 58 Tom 1 the assist. 925T 1336 Huntington Drive at Little Caesars. Male Hispanic 55 to 60 wearing blue Dodger jersey, black pants. DP is inside the loc asking customers if he wants to prove he can slice people's heads. No weapons seen, possibly 11550. Tag is 193. Any Aero unit, dispatch 15, Palmdale, Rhea, 245 just occurred. Any Aero unit, dispatch 15, Palmdale. Air 29 switching.
Copy. You're 1038 with 1333 Hacienda Boulevard in the City of Industry. Go ahead with that Nevada DL. 141 Tom 6, I copy your assist.
Copy 8, Edward San Mary 976.
Court in Palmdale, 5054 Marcelli's Court in Palmdale. Informant stated stalking from known suspect. Informant stated she received a call from brother who told her the 245 suspect was on 50th East and Avenue R. Robert in a white vehicle. And the DP vehicle is going to be a white Toyota Tacoma, license plate 7 Edward 30210 on 50th Street East and Avenue N. Nora, heading eastbound on N. Nora from 50th East. DP pointed 417 at informant. Arrow. Air 29 switching to LTAC, and that's going to be Palmdale tag 235.
151 error. Respond to 3133 Frank. Sir, just be advised you are keying up as 133 Frank. 10-4. Units, I copy 133 Frank 1 is in 3. Your authorized code 3. Frank 1.
Dodge Charger, gray in color. 97 boy. It's en route. 33 Frank 1, 133 Henry, have the authorized code 3. Responding to the 273 Pike now. No weapons seen, no clothing description.
Temple 58, Tom 1, 1097 Ray, the 925T on Huntington.
Robert 2. Robert 2.
East LA units 27 advising code 4 Ray, the 594 now on Bandini. No EV of 594, it's code 4.
141 Tom 6, your subject is returning clear of any officer warrants out of California, has a driver's license to the number of Charlie 0891724 to the DOB and name as given, showing an address of 863 Terrace Lane West, apartment 1 in Diamond Bar, describing a male, black over brown, 53130, Class C Charlie, non-commercial, out of California. It's stating it is expired, and restrictions are must wear corrective lenses when driving. Nevada is showing a driver's license to the name, DOB, and CL number as given, describing a male, black over brown, 5'3", 137, Class C Charlie, valid, and the address is 1381 East University Avenue, apartment 101, Las Vegas, Nevada. 141 Tom 6. You're welcome. It's en route to your box.
Tom 1, you have the assist. 415 fight. Rosecrans Avenue, Studebaker Road, Superior. Male white 30s wearing black shirt, gray shorts, holding a skateboard, fighting with male white 30s wearing plastic vest and brown pants. Fighting in parking lot of store, informant passerby, and it's the tag 211.
Palmdale 264 1097, Ray, the 245 just occurred at 50th East Avenue and Nora.
Tom 1, you have handled 283 Tom 2, the assist 483 JO, Compton Boulevard, across the Long Beach Boulevard. Unknown female black adult in a white Nissan Altima, plate of 9, William King Young, 845. TC needs informant, gray Chevy Silverado. EP last seen westbound 5 ago. Tag is 176.
Now, update females chasing the male wearing all black, correction, all brown.
Long Beach, subside in the call of 9, William King Young, 845. Is returning clear, showing record not on file.
King 4, go ahead with your Illinois plate, code for Ida. And your Illinois plate, 245654. Studio 234, code 6459, just occurred. Frank is advising code 4602 now. DT blessed prior to arrival, code 4.
Kim 4 in Lancaster, structure on fire, tag is 275. Lancaster unit to respond in 3 or less, identify. Lancaster 112 Tom 2, your ETA. 112 Tom 2 in 5, any unit and less? Tom 2, respond code 3, 112 Tom 2. Additional Lancaster unit to respond in 5 or less, in 904S, code 3. Lancaster 112 King 1, also respond code 3 per your desk. 112 King 1. Lancaster 112 King 1. Did you copy? Respond code 3.
You've been returned 1029 Victor, code for Ida, has a plate of Paul 1295388. 2019 Volkswagen suspect color, miscellaneous space, CMA Volvo 760, DMV info unavailable. Reported on 10/20 of 2025 out of LAPD Houston area. 4016-4.
been routed to your box.
In Long Beach, should be code 4.
Attention Palmdale unit, stand by to copy the following 245 just occurred broadcast. Palmdale 264, go ahead.
Yeah, attention Palmdale units, Palmdale 264 advising that a 245 occurred approximately 5 minutes ago from the area of Wesley Court and St. Laurent Place in the city of Palmdale. Victim followed the suspect. The suspect was last seen eastbound Avenue N Nora from 50th Street East. The suspect is traveling in a white, small Toyota pickup truck, small Toyota Tacoma, with a California license plate of 7 Edward 30210. It's a 4-door pickup truck. Suspect is a named suspect, first of Gerardo. It's going to be George Edward, Robert, Adam, Robert, David, Ocean. Last of Ariza, Adam, Robert, Adam, Ida, Zebra, Adam. Male Hispanic, approximately 35 years old. Suspect remained inside the vehicle during 245. We have no clothing description for today. I think they said Arrow is en route. Units on this. Units monitoring the broadcast. Code 1 Mary for a possible loc. Arrow is going to be the loc we put out over LTAC. We won't put it out for just because of the third parties that are listening to the scanner. If there's no questions for 264, SCC, go ahead and drop the patch.
Any questions for 264?
Industry Unit 41 Adam 1 is advising code 4, 459 silent with video. It's going to be code 4. Henry 918, Frank 4, code 1. Henry 918, Frank 4.
Traverse unknown vehicle. Fires en route. Tag is 163. First unit starts responding on 1 left. 64 Tom 1 is in 4 to 5. Is no less than 4. 164 Tom 1 and 4 to 5 is on company. 164 Tom 1.
And Henry 19, Frank 4, I copy. You're shutting down code 3, however, still responding.
William 1, ending female transport at Century Station, ending mileage of 117268, copied at 1748 hours.
Well, Code 1 Mary for further. Student is being physically abused at home. Parents are now at loc yelling and arguing with employees. Tag is 207.
11622 Aviation Boulevard, cross unit number 409. Informed stage roommate named in the call, male white 39, wearing black shirt, black shorts, making 902A statements over psychosis, no weapons, gate code in the call if needed. Correction, gate code's needed, it's going to be in the call, fire staging.
7 Charles. Frank 7 Charles.
Palmdale 263 King, you have the handle 263 the assist 415 fight 38040 11th Street East, Building A Adam, apartment number 4. Male black adult wearing a white shirt, white hat, blue jeans, hit female black adult wearing blue shirt. DP inside apartment at above Loke. Informant lost stops on female, no weapons. No weapons seen, occurred 5 ago. Tag is 252.
You were stepped on? It was 1 from mile marker 2.0, Big Hungry Canyon Road. In the crest, go ahead with your subject.
Only fires on scene and handling against code 4.
That subject returns clear, current name, date of birth as given, with an address out of Sunland, female, blonde, brown, correction, female, blonde over brown, 5'1", 125, Class D, non-commercial, valid, 123.
Units 142 Frank is advising code 4 242 on Centroy Place. It's going to be code 4. Henry 918 Frank 4 142 Frank was requesting you 1022 your response. Henry 918 Frank 4.
97 boy advising accidental code 6 activation.
Tom 197, 901T, 186 in Avalon. But Delta 32 out of 97 on aviation with a 902A. It's 164 Tom 1 advising code 4901T. It's going to be code 4. Tom 297 MLK, rear the female transport, anime 24020, copy that, 1756 hours. Temple 53 Tom 1, you have the handle, 53 Adam the assist, 909T, 902N. Encinitas Avenue, cross of Lower Azusa Road, gray Honda Civic versus white Honda SUV. Both vehicles blocking traffic, tag is 201.
225 Adam in tandem, respond code 3 as well, 225 Adam.
You now have the handle on 909T, Encinitas and Lower Azusa.
Hospital 224, 1097, 902T.
Response needed, rate 503 just occurred. 12340 Pear Blossom Highway. At Dollar Tree, again, that's 12340 Pear Blossom Highway in Palmdale, Dollar Tree. Informant stated 2020 gray Dodge Ram 250, correction 2500. Was stolen approximately 2 ago from above location, last seen west from low, tag is 260. Palmdale unit in 10 or less. 15 or less. 265, respond code 3 and 8, 265. Palmdale units respond code 3 and 15 or less, 12340 Pear Blossom Highway.
415 on Narbonne.
Palmdale unit to advise an ETA 12340 Pear Blossom Highway at Dollar Tree. Tom 1, respond code 3 and 78. Confirming that's 260 Tom 2. 260 Tom 1 has the code. Again, 260 Tom 1 has the code.
Hostiles units to station 225 Adam advising code 4902T. Fires on scene and handling code 4.
advising the code 6, re-identify. 6919, Encinitas and Lower Azusa Road.
Alameda units to station 171, advising code 4, 459 Narbonne, GPA UTL, code 4.
T902R, 60th Street West and Avenue J. John in Lancaster. Again, that's 60th Street West and Avenue J. John. 2 vehicle TC, unknown injuries, fire notified, tag is 277. Lancaster unit and 3 are left. 111 Tom 2, respond code 3 and 5, 111 Tom 2. 111 Tom 1, your ETA. 111 Tom 1, respond code 3 and 5, 111 Tom 1.
Frank 7.
On your 503 just occurred for Fair Blossom Highway. Informant saw vehicle pass by front of location, second time.
Delta unit 32, advising code 4, 902R, 902A on Aviation Boulevard. Fires on scene handling, it's going to be code 4.
Norwalk units, code 3 response needed, 929-11661 Firestone Boulevard in Norwalk. Norwalk Plumbing, 11661 Firestone Boulevard in Norwalk. Norwalk Plumbing. Male adult, gray hoodie and dark pants, laying on sidewalk, possibly convulsing. Informant passerby, NFD, tag 216. Norwalk units respond code 3, 1 or less. 45 Team 1 and 1 response code 3, 45 Team 1. Multiple units, 45 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 45 Tom 1. 1 and 45 Tom 1 have the authorized code 3 response.
Honda 265 to 97 to raise the 503J on Fair Blossom Highway.
Frank, you have the handle, 151, you have the assist, 415 business, 925P, 8790 Washington Boulevard, Dollar Tree. Male white, 50, wearing all black, no weapons, pushing shopping cart, DP inside of load, refusing to leave, ongoing issue with DP, tag 76.
503 just occurred. Vehicle lasting east on Pear Blossom, second time.
Union Station.
Tom 1, code 6, 929 on Firestone. Six 929 on Firestone.
Tom 197, 902T, 902 R60 Street, West Avenue, J. John. Lancaster 111, 1097, Ray 902T.
All 65, you have the assist 481 just occurred, possible 502. La Rota Lane and Wilson Lane, Canyon Country, and La Rota and Wilson. White F-150 truck hit the informant's blue Ford Bronco at the above intersection, left the location. Informant was last seen southbound on Wilson towards La Rota Lane. Forwards waiting at the above intersection stated DP smelled of alcohol. It's tag 173.
Instagram is 809 East Kettering Street, cross of Challenger and Avenue J. John. Informant husband name and call. Male Hispanic 44, hit informant. DP still in home, no weapons seen. DP throwing items around home, yelling heard in background. Text 279. Lancaster unit 1 or less.
929, Firestone and Wood. Patient is conscious and breathing, just waiting for fire. Code 4. Work.
Second Lancaster unit to respond code 3 in 8 or less. Confirming 112 boy. 112 boy, respond code 3 in tandem 112 boy. DC. March 6, beginning mileage copied at 1809 hours, my time. The 927C.
97, the female transport, ending mileage of 117269, copied at 1809 hours.
Time on devising code 499T, Laura Azusa, it's going to be code 4.
West 901T, Pine Street and Alameda Street. Proceeds 2 vehicle TC, unknown injuries, tag 183.
One 9522.
Someone handle 41 GO 604 East Rosecrans Avenue across the Willow. White sedan TC'd into informants, black Honda Civic 5 ago. DP was last seen eastbound, track 184.
Code 4. Lancaster 1 1090, additional 1097 radar 2735, Kettering Street.
Studio students 234 is advising code 4459 DC GPA UTL code 4.
Showing East 8 down the J line, code 4 showing you clear.
Attention Palmdale units, stand by to copy the following 503 current broadcast. 265, go ahead, you're on the patch.
Attention Palmdale, Lancaster units up. 330 Parablossom Highway at Dollar General. We have an unknown suspect stole a 2020 gray Dodge Ram, California plate, 9154 Adam 3. Gonna have 3/4 tank of gas. Last seen in the area of 165th Street East and W4. No further questions for 265 after the alarm drops back.
Any questions?
Items are being thrown into tag 175.
Hours.
Code 3 response is needed. 902T, Diamond Bar Boulevard and Palomino Drive in Diamond Bar Boulevard, Palomino Drive. 2 vehicles, tag is 133. Walnut Unit 2, response code 3 when I lost please. Confirm that was 293 King 3 and 5. 292 King 2 and 5, response code 3. 292 King 2. Respond code 3 through your left, Diamond Bar Boulevard, Palomino Drive. Two King 4 and 1, respond code 3, 292 King 4.
6410 197 read the 41 Joe Creekside Road.
Update Great Minivan versus a dark sedan, airbag deployed, unknown if injured.
Hey, 210 code 6 41 on Rosecrans.
Lakewood 132, you have to handle 132 boy with the assist. attention 131 Sam, 920C, 911A, 6000 Woodruff Avenue at Mayfair High School. Foster child, male black, named and call, did not come home from location since 12/9/2025. No possible destination, no history of mental health, no history of missing person. 911A at 9860 Ramona Street in Bellflower, Unit 10. It's tag 234.
Tom 2, I'm sorry, did you say code 6 or code 4 on Alameda? Tom 2, Viking code 4, 901T on Alameda, it's code 4.
To speak with deputies, bring a black sweater, black jeans in the lobby, on the phone with a social worker. It's tech 176. Got their Sunset needed, 909T, McBean Parkway, Sunset Hills Drive, again McBean Parkway and Sunset Hills Drive. Female adult walking with the walker in the westbound lanes of McBean Parkway. Street is dark and the informant almost struck the DP. It's tag 176, Center City Unit 1 or less.
33 Tom 1 with the assist, attention 130 Sam. Hospital 417, 925T, 911N, 9765 Somerset Boulevard at Belcom Car Wash. Informant believes he saw male adult, unknown clothing holding assault rifle in parking lot behind location. DP is with 2 other male adult, unknown clothing. Informant is a pacified NFB tag is 236.
McBean Parkway and Singing Hills Drive. DP is somewhere between Henry Mayo and the 5 freeway on McBean. 6-4 about 6 to 7 now out on that 909T. Was there any unit less than 6 to 7? Location McBean Parkway and Singing Hills Drive in Valencia. Parkway and Singing Hills Drive. Copy in about 4. Frequencies are clear. 6-4, how many of the handle? 6-4, you have the assist on Apostle 502, McBean Parkway and Newhall Ranch Road, Valencia. Again, McBean Parkway and Newhall Ranch Road. A dark color Tesla northbound on McBean from Newhall Ranch almost surged into the informant's vehicle and other vehicles. For believes the DP will call the TC. It's tag 177. And the plate in the call, 9 Ida Boy King 410 is coming back clear, not on file.
It's 132, Tom 2 is advising code 4, the possible 502 on Bellflower and South Street. DP, GPA, UTL, it's code 4 on Bellflower and South Street. TSB 602 Frank, 1031, 602 Frank.
This is the station lobby.
Frank to LTAC, 602 Frank, switch to LTAC.
Units to cut their responses needed on a 902R 27606 Spencer Court. Again, 27606 Spencer Court, cross of Jackson, Eleanor, and Canyon Country. 3-day-old possibly having a seizure. It's tag 180, Santa Cruz Unit 1 or less. Santa Cruz Unit 3 or less. 61 Adam and 3, respond code 361 Adam. Second unit to start responding 3 or less. Santa Cruz Unit 5 or less, 27606 Spencer. 65 your ETA, 65.
The sedan versus gray pickup truck, Mandarin speaker, driver of gray pickup truck yelling at informant. Informant is scared, locks self in vehicle, requests steps with insurance exchange, tag is 208.
Respond code 365. 10-4, and attention Santa Cruz units to cut their responses needed for a 902A 914F, 16816 Goodvale Road in Canyon Country, again 16816 Goodvale Road, cross of Winterdale Drive in Canyon Country. CP cut herself with a razor, razor is in the room upstairs, it's tag 179, Santa Cruz unit 1 or less.
Rosecrans, good for.
Or less 16816 Goodvale. Copy 65 can respond after a previous emergent. Was there a unit 10 or less to start responding 16816 Goodvale Road in Canyon Country? 62 I copy in 15. Was there any unit less than 15? 2? Responding 15 or less, again 16816 Goodvale Road in Canyon Country, cross of Winterdale Drive. Walnut units 29 King 4 is advising code 492T, fires on scene and handling code 4. Adam, 62 Adam and 6 Cut 5 can respond after previous emergence. Was there any unit not in already responding code 3 to respond to that 902A in 15 or less? Again, 16816 Goodvale Road in Canyon Country. 60 Mary 8 and about 15, respond code 360, Mary 8. 10-4, frequencies are clear.
Lakewood 132, 1097, 920C on Woodruff.
I'm sorry, your back runner's covering you. Can you 10-9 your traffic? 619, I'm just confirming, were you 97, Ray, that 902 on Spencer Court? There's multiple units. 619, I copy 97, Ray, that 902 on Spencer Court, and I copy an additional unit 97, Ray, the 909T on McBean Parkway. All Santa Cruz units on that 902, you can 1022 any code 3s. It's been downgraded to priority. Again, 1022 any code 3s. 65 copy. 65 copy to 1022 your code 3 for that 902 65. 5 copy to 1022 your code 3 for that 902 65. 10-4. Frequencies are clear.
Adam is 1097, the possible 417.
Center code is 6697 in the area, the 415 Fight June Rose, waiting for an additional unit. Center code unit 62 Adams, advising code 4 area, the 909T, DP is GPA UTL, it's code 4.
Adam is 1097, the possible 417 on Somerset.
Adam Unit 6, 415 family, 17042 Pocono Street, south of Mulvane. X, male Hispanic, 52, name and call, gray sweater, blue shirt, correction, blue shorts, no weapons, arguing with informant, does not live at the location, receives no lead. EP is in the living room, tag is 206.
Your background coverage, U-10-9. 6 to Adam, respond code 3, 6 to Adam. All unit. 6 4 1 and 8, you don't listen 8. 1 respond. respond code 364 Tom 1.
Lakewood Units 136 Adam is advising code 4 the possible 417 on Somerset. GPA UTL is code 4 on Somerset.
Advising code 4 Eugene Rose Court, verbal only, code 4. Current credence for the 902R, informant gave Narcan, still not breathing, parties are in the garage. Six 907 904.
Adam.
Narcan administered, 1835.
929, Imperial Highway, cross of Frontage Road in Norwalk. 110 Imperial Highway, cross of Frontage Road. Male 30s wearing all black, possibly overdosed. Further follow, tag is 223. Norkin is responding on 1 or less. North 45 King 1 and 2 respond to 45 King 1. North 43 King 1 and 1 respond code 3 as well. 43 King 1.
DPG via UTL, and Victim.
You have the handle 293 David, the assist 415 fight 18581 Colima Road at Lucerna Apartments. Correction, Lucerna Apartments. 2 males physically fighting at the entrance off Colima inside location. Several people yelling, unknown if weapons involved. The second hand from resident, tag is 135.
66 boy in 3, respond code 3, 66 boy. All units stand by. I'm in the middle of the code 3 call. 66 boy, just confirm you copy, you were covered. Six 4 and 7 to 8, less than 7. 6-4, respond code 3, 6-4. This is now clear for routine traffic. Mary 897, Nanachway, Goodville.
By DPs are 2 males shirtless.
64 Tama 97, Nanotor.
Industry 141 Adam 1 code 6 415 family. Industry units on that 415 family. 6 people total at said location. BP arrived in a silver Camry.
North 45 King 1 Community 97 929 Imperial in frontage.
This is 497 NOTP.
I catch 111 boy, an additional 1097 rate of 415 fight 2008 West WI.
Six Advising code 4 and then a tour fires within Hamlin, it's code 4.
TSB 601 William 1 transferring 1 female from MLK to Century Sheriff Station. Beginning mileage 117269, copy that 1841 out. Lakewood 136 Adam, you have to handle 136 boy with the assist. Possible 273.5 911A. 15803 Passage Avenue. Neighbor named and call, female Hispanic 25. Wearing black shirt, told informant to call police via domestic violence. Stated DP left in red SUV with organ plate. Neighbor walked into complex, unknown apartment number. 911A, informant 15733 Passage. Number 2, tag is 242. Lakewood 134, you have the handle. 132 boy, 134 Adam with the assist, 211 pilot, 12144 Carson Street. Number George David at the UPS. It's going to be tagged 245.
60 Rosemead Boulevard at Ross. Male Hispanic, 25 to 30, wearing black hat, black blazer jacket, light blue jeans. Stole a woman's cell phone from her purse in the shopping cart. Last seen walking fast towards Rosemead Boulevard towards the Habit. Tag is 214. Any Arrow unit, dispatch 11 Temple, Rhea 487 just heard. Any Arrow unit, dispatch 11 Temple.
Walnut Unit 293 David is advising code 4, Rhea the 415 by DP's GPA UTL code 4.
Lakewood 136 boy is 1097 to possible 233.5 on Passage Avenue, waiting additional.
Temple units 53 Tom 1 advising code 4, Rhea the 902N, it's code 4.
Industry Units 141 Adam 1 is advising code 4, Rhea the 415 family. Detaining 1 and ascertaining further is code 4.
Cancel that.
Inez, Rhea 449 audible.
Adam 1, go ahead with your California plate code for item. Young Edward 674.
William 1, a copy of MA Mod 46. Lakewood 134 Adams, 10-9, Warrior 97.
It's en route to your box.
Lakewood 134 Adams, 1097, still having silent on the phone. Lakewood Union Station 132 advising code 4920 Woodruff. 920 report only code. You're advising code 4 protective sweep. No EV crime. Going to be code 4 protective sweep. East LA units, code response is needed. 1029 Victor, 930, 5230 via Corona Street in East LA. Once again, that's 5230 via Corona Street in East LA. Stolen Dodge, plate of 9, Paul, Tom, Charlie, 462. At location with suspect vehicle in dark silver Honda. Tag is 223. East LA units are responding on 1 less. East LA 24 and second spawn code 324. East LA 21 and second spawn code 3 as well, 21. And East LA units, codes have been changed to a 503 Adam 930. Lakewood Unit Station 132 boy advising code 4 211 south on Carson. No EV crime, code 4.
Temple 53 Adam, 1097 read the 487 just occurred on Rosemead Boulevard. Temple 53 code 6 read the 487 just occurred on Rosemead.
Confirming it's going to be 327 Santa NS. 1033 on the patch, go.
Ace 22, we're going to be taking a 1029 Victor suspect at gunpoint. We're going to be at 5240 via Corona Street, facing south in the driveway of the residence.
Right there. Detaining a 503 suspect, 5240 via Corona, facing southbound. Units are responding at 1 or less.
Standby 1, 12. Second error. 143.
Multiple units. Unit with information about the suspect.
For the victim is correct 1029 Victor suspect.
Copy, the person's going to be the correct 1029 Victor suspect. Is there a unit responding?
Hey man, we have about 4 units, code 6.
Copy, 4 units are code 6. And 20 sounds responding.
We got less lethal deployed also.
Lethal's also deployed. Can you just advise the plate on the vehicle?
And we have the the driver in custody. Doing call out to the passenger now.
In custody, making calls to the passenger now.
Here's going overhead.
Arrow's going overhead. In that plate of 9, William Frank Henry 316, return to clear current 2026 Honda for an Iden Lorenzana, address out of Via Corona, Los Angeles.
Air 29-10-6 in East LA.
Taking the passenger into custody.
Taking the passenger into custody.
Sorry, code 4, Young 13.
Continuing additional call outs.
Making additional call outs.
Bill 264, code 1, Mary, please. 264.
Making our approach to the vehicle.
Making approach to the vehicle.
46 Tom 1, the assist 211 silent 13810 La Mirada Boulevard, City of La Mirada Senior Center. Covers the front door, builder's motion, panic alarm. Tag is 226.
Garcias Drive and Valencia Avenue, male heard screaming. You're going to kill yourself, NFD, nothing seen, only heard, one caller, unknown direction, about below possible intersection where heard, 927 see the area. Tag is 128.
Clear, and just confirm this can be related to tag 223?
I'm not sure, ma'am.
10-4. Dispatch sound clear, 1856 hours.
Temple Units 5-3 advising code 4 Ray, the 487JO at Ross. Report call only, code 4. Attention Central Units, code 3 response needed, 902R, 914F, 7667 and a half Marymount Boulevard. 7667 and a half Marymount Boulevard. Apple Watch notification, person had a strong fall, rapid deploy, rapid deploy address, NFD. Tag is 241, Central Unit to respond in one or less identified. Century 216 David and 1, respond code 3, 216 David. Unit, you're on the patch, go ahead.
All the units, I just had that 245 vehicle take off on me. It's going to be westbound R from 50th. Okay, unit code.
Westbound R from 50th. Unit to respond. Palmdale unit to respond.
Units, correction. Dispatch 1, Dispatch 11, Dispatch 13, Dispatch 4, and Dispatch 12. You're all clear. Attention Century units, code 3 response needed. Rate 902R, 914F, 7667.5 Miramonte Boulevard. Apple Watch notification. Person had a strong fall. Rapid deploy. Address, NFT. Stand by for your desk. Disregard. 216 David has a handle. .97 Ray the 902A on Garfield and Valencia. TV units 122 Adam. Advise code 4 Ray the making entry 327 Santa Inez. Go ahead with your traffic. Entry 216 David, code 6 Ray the 902R on Miramonte.
Code 6 with 488.
Go ahead. Play 2-4 advising that the prior 1033 traffic is going to be related to the 503A detaining ascertaining. It's going to be code 4.
Coming out of 1 advising code 4 with a 488. Informant is not desirous, code 4. Is it assault related or not? Is it assault related or did she fall? That's on my for fire unless emergent. I'll isolate for fire.
Location family 911A 12032 167th Street. Informant's brother, male Hispanic 25. Black jacket, blue jeans, hitting family members. This is now outside with an electric scooter and street lights. Hollywood 93, King 1 to 97, Island beyond Hacienda. Attention West Hollywood units. Code 3 response 902A, 11,000 Wilshire Boulevard. 11000 Wilshire Boulevard. Secondhand info, LAPD. Inside its vehicle. Actually, LAPD DP inside its vehicle. 93 Boy Charlie 508. Parking lot, NFD tag 149. Their unit is 5. 7. 1 and 10, respond code 3, 93 Q1.
Tom 1 with the handle 121 with the assist, ran 902 and Alta Cañada Road and Linda Vista Drive. Silver Chevy Bolt versus Park Tesla at corner of location vehicles blocking roadway. NFD tag is 129. Boy advising code 4 raid the possible 902A, no 902A evident on Garfield and Valencia's code 4. Chelsea 35 Tom 1, 1097 on Rosecrans and Buren.
Number 204. Former hears female screaming, don't do this, tech 190. Resident, it's code 4 on Soledad. All vehicles are out of the roadway. It's code 4.
E9028. And West Hollywood units, the DPs in Ohio Sawtell Gate. The vehicle is a white Toyota.
One code 614 business live oak. About 52 code 614 business live oak.
Code 6 on Magnolia 923E.
You can shut down your code, DP, making contact with DATD. 93 King 1. King 1, copy. You can shut down your code. King 2. And for 93 King 1, copy. Shut down your code. Do you copy? Shut down your code 3. 93 King 1. Fantastic.
Confirming that was 4466 Live Oak, and how old? Unit standby for fire unless emergent. All units standby for fire unless emergent.
Adam 97, 2935.
LA units, code 3 response needed, 211 now, 931, 5536 Washington Boulevard, 5536 Washington Boulevard in Commerce at the 711, tag 225, East LA Unit 1. 3 and 2, respond code 327 Henry. East LA Unit to respond code 32 or less. And 27 Tom and 3, respond code 327 Tom. Is further on that 211 now. Male black 30s, gray shirt, black pants, forced himself past staff into the back office and then out of view. Tag 225.
902, our frequencies are now clear. Was there a Sentry unit with traffic? Sentry 216 David, code 4, we have the 902R on Miramonte, it's code 4. With the handle 214 Edward with the assist, rate 927 hang up, possible 417, 415 family, 12920 half, Cook Street. Child called to state father and uncle are fighting. One has a handgun and one has a knife. Female yelling in background to hang up phone, call disconnected. No ACK at callback, tag is 244.
For 797, 902 Golden Valley.
Sure.
LA 27 Tom, code 6, red 211 now.
Units, code 3 response needed, 415, 927C, 911N, 2060 Hacienda Boulevard and Hacienda Heights, Sprouts, 2060 Hacienda Boulevard and Hacienda Heights, Sprouts, tag 211, industry units respond code 3, 1 or less. (141 Tom 6 and seconds response code 3, 141 Tom 6.
And eastern facing west, is there a unit to respond?
2 Adam.
28 Adam responding. Second unit.
And 7 Henry's going code 6 now.
7 Henry going code 6. Sam unit.
20 Sam.
21 Sam responding.
Do you have traffic?
Industry units 147 Item 1 is advising code 4. It occurred 2 minutes ago. Give me code 4 and just confirming the 415 on Hacienda Boulevard at the Sprouts. So it's going to be code 4, 415, 927C, 911N, 2060 Hacienda Boulevard at the Sprouts. Code 4 at the Sprouts. One Tom 6 is code 6, along with 7 Adam 1, and copies of code 4. 43 King 6 is shutting down code 3 response 3 at code 4.
Fossil 417, area unit for dispatch 4th entry.
CD 121 to 97, Alta Senada, and London.
10 at the 7-Eleven inside the front door. Weapons are facing west. Copy.
Lakewood 134 and 134 Adam to 97 and 415 family off 157.
Throws one out.
Suspect being compliant, waiting additional to make an approach.
Copy. Suspect complying, waiting on additional to make an approach.
27 going code 6.
27 going code 6.
Hey, 28 Adams, units on this 211 now. We're going to have sufficient units on scene. You can shut down any further code 3s.
In East LA units, 28 Adam advising sufficient units on scene. You can 1022 any further code 3 response. Once again, sufficient units on scene. 1022 any further code 3 response. Sam unit, your updated ETA.
Less than 1.
Sam unit out, less than 1.
And ma'am, 28 Adam, we're giving commands to the suspect. He's going to be facing the front door on his knees.
Copy, giving commands to the suspects facing the front door on his knees.
Carmenita Road, Florence Avenue and Woodyer. Carmenita Road, Florence Avenue. One versus Samantha, unknown. 123 and 101.
SCC, there's 6 units, 97. You can shut down any further code 3s.
6 units, 97. You can 1022 any further code 3s. And 21 Sam, 97.
He's going into custody now.
An approach to the suspect going into custody now.
CD 121 Selma, go ahead with the plate. Go ahead.
Additional commands to the 7-Eleven.
Making additional commands to the 7-Eleven.
9 Boy John Robert 812 returns clear. Registration current 05 Honda. Release of liability to Juliana Sanchez, 14124 Irwin Street, apartment 5 in Van Nuys.
8 King 1, code 6 on 901T. Correction, 902T.
07 Mercedes. Margarito Sanchez Diaz, 5354 Linda Drive, La Canada. 121 someone?
We're going to make our approach inside the 7-Eleven shortly.
The suspect in custody.
Also, units 220 Shannon Rising, code for the 2735. No EV about crime. It's code 4.
One boys rising code 4, 923 on Magnolia. No, it's 923, 3 code 4.
Code 3 response is needed on a 245 just occurred. 19327 Soledad Canyon Road in Canyon Country at the Auto Zone. Again, 19327 Soledad Canyon Road at the Auto Zone in Canyon Country. Further to follow, it's tech 202. Santa Cruz Unit 1 or less.
48 is 1097, the 902T on Carmenita and Florence. And Norwalk units, 48 King 1's advising code for the 902T. Advising fire to Bacon 1022. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
A 6-5 I copy, can respond after a previous priority. What was your ETA? Copy in 10 to 15. Was there any unit less than 10 to 15? Code 3, 19327 Soledad Canyon Road. 64 and 5 to 6, respond code 364. 10-4 and further on that 245 DP is a male Hispanic adult wearing black pants, black sweater, a hat, and a backpack. Tried to stab the informant with the 417A. Informant's needed DP also has a 417 and backpack. Informant's meeting deputies at the Auto Zone. DP is possibly behind the Ross 10 ago.
48 King 1, fire has been advised to 1022, their response.
Eastway 27 Thomas, rising code 4, this is 211 suspect. He goes up with that.
East LA units, 27 Tom advising code 4 array of the 211 suspect. 1 detained, patch your channel clear. 1922 hours.
There is multiple units. 6-6 boy, I'm sorry, go ahead. I 10-4, about 5 out to that 273.5. Was there any other Santa Cruz unit to respond code 3 to the 245 just occurred? 19327 Solid Canyon Road in Canyon Country at the Auto Zone in 5 or less? 60 X-ray 10 and about 10. Was there any unit less than 10? So for 62 Adam, what was your ETA? 62 Adam? 62 Adam and 5 respond code 3, 62 Adam. 10-4. And Century 213 Edward, did you still need Arrow for that 927H Postal 417 213 Edward?
45 King 1, what is your ETA?
King 1, you were coming in 10-1. Advise your ETA, confirm you said 1. 45
King 1 and 3. 45 Tom 1 and 2, respond code 35 Tom 1.
On 10-4, Arrow, that's going to be affirmative. If you could switch over to LTAC 213 Edward is your requesting unit.
43 King 1 and 2, respond code 343 King 1.
Frequencies are clear.
CB K9 and multiple units responding code 3 to Palmdale Station. East LA.
Copy your 902R request at Carmenita and Florence, third car involved. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Kings Road and Santa Monica Boulevard, female white adult in 50s, blocking street yelling, tag is 150.
Floyd, copy 97, read the 27835 and 65. That's going to be affirmative from your desk to respond code 3 to that 245. Frequencies are clear. Any air unit for dispatch 5 Santa Clarita 245 just occurred. Air unit for dispatch 5 Santa Clarita.
All units stand by for fire unless emergent. Units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
King 1 near the handle, 242 JL, 1418 South Temple Avenue. Informant's mom's boyfriend, male Hispanic 40, named in the call, wearing black sweater, just an informant. Fire staging, unknown weapon, CT outside location, tag is 193.
It's 902R. And 45 Tom 1 is code 6 to 415, family on Ballin, waiting additional.
But 93 King 2, advising code 4 with a no 2R and a hacienda, fire on scene, hailing is code 4.
Century 213 Henry, code 63, the 927H.
Compton 21 boy transporting one female passenger from 555 East Alondra Boulevard to 443 East 45th Street, Los Angeles. Fire match 85167, copied at 1927 hours.
King 1 is code 6 to 415, family on Wallen.
Center City Unit 619, raising code for the 273.5 on Ann Circle, DPGPA, UTL, it's code 4. Center City 697 area, the 245 Solid Canyon.
Temple 53, Frank, go ahead with your New York plate. For checking 14204 Nora George, New York. Frank, your New York plate of 14204 Nora George, return clear of Swansea or Florence. It's current as of April 6, 2027. Registered to a Frank Salvoggio out of Wendell, New York. It's a 2008 Chevy Express van, blue in color. 53 Frank. It's en route.
Frank, the information is routed to your box. Just be advised, it states that registration status is suspended due to insurance not in effect. Once again, it's en route to your box, 53 Frank.
Pico 151, you have to handle 152 Boy with the assist. 594JO 9208 Woodyear Boulevard at DD's Discount. 2 male juvies wearing all black, spray painting walls, lasting headed into Hope Community Church parking lot. Tag is 80.
Sam, I'm sorry, sir, was that traffic for CC? 10-4.
Lakewood Units 134 is advising code 4, the 415 family on 167th Street. It's code 4.
On the 502 on 50th and L, update to your call, still south from Avenue Peepaw. 502 50th and now update to your call. Still south approaching the roundabout.
1155 Los Cienega Boulevard. Number 809, informant's daughter, name and call, undiagnosed mental health problems, is locked inside her bedroom. 417 in father's room, locked. EP wearing black clothing, tag is 152.
Free King 1, code 1.
Adam.
Rock units 45 King 3 is advising code 4, the 415 family. Detaining 1, ascertaining further, it's code 4 on Lawlin.
Free King 1, code 1. 10-4, just confirming you're back on your main frequency. You're keying up on the access channel. For the other dispatcher already contacted 904 for you. You're welcome. The 1020.
Tag is 150.
Ground. That was involved. And 45 Tom 6 is also responding code 3 to the deputy involved TC. And for Newark units, 1022 for the code 3 is 43. King 1 is advising a code 4. There's no injuries. Once again, it's code 4. 1022 for the code 3 responses.
Occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 19242 Soledad Canyon Road at DBA Ross. There was one suspect last seen in an unknown direction. Suspect 1 is described as a male Hispanic wearing all black, black hat, black jacket, black pants, with a black electric scooter with white rims.
Involved in a TC. 151 Tom to your traffic. 151 Tom 2, confirming advising code 64594 just occurred. 1 Tom 2. 10-4, is there any additional unit traffic?
There's multiple units. 32 Adam only. What was your ETA? 1 Spawn Code 3, 32 Adam.
Registered to Newman Decency, address out of Minnesota. 71 boy. Ten-4, it's been routed to your box.
Any unit dispatch 12 South LA for 245 jail. Any unit dispatch 12 South LA identify. Sentry.
Adam, just confirm you're not involved. For contacting 902R, Alta Kenyatta and Linda Vista Drive, all units will be air for fire unless emergent. All units will be air for fire unless emergent. And 122 Adam, were there any injuries? And for all units will be air for fire unless emergent.
Yes, units, code 3 response immediately possible, 459-242-JO, 403 West Avenue J. John 9 in Lancaster, one's going to 403 West Avenue J. Lake John 9 in Lancaster, across the beach. DP, male, black adult, tall, heavy, wearing dark clothing, unknown weapons, ran in top backyard, assaulted informant. Informant fled into front yard, unknown if DP still in backyard, possibly breaking into back room, tag is 296. Lancaster units responding at 1 or less. From that was 110 Edward and 1. I got 110 Edward, 1 is Franco 3, 110 Edward.
Crabs or any fire and how many vehicles?
And Edward. Institutional Lancaster unit 1 or less, 403 West Avenue J. John 9, Lancaster.
And for all units, continue to hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Company units 281 King 1 advising code 4 raid the 242 on Temple. Informant non-desirous code 4.
Civic, driving erratic, almost hit the informant's vehicle on the freeway. DP is getting off the 57 freeway at Villa Verde. Informant's not following no longer in the area. It's tag 124.
110 Adam.
Century 213 Edward making a project sweep inside the area of 12920 and a half Cook Street.
27 245 jail.
Charlie Sam, 318 is coming back clear current 2017 Honda. RO's address is on Elizabeth Street in Pasadena.
Boulevard, update to your call. Inform make self known, north-south alley, west of Crenshaw and Gray, Nissan Sentra.
Assist on 415 family, 216 West 3rd Street, Sandy Miss. Again, 216 West 3rd Street. Male and a female heard yelling at each other. Nothing seen. It's tag 125. Was there a Sandy Miss unit to take the assist? Copy 81 King 3 taking the assist.
Company units cut the response needed 902R 14311 South Stanford Avenue in Gardena, 14311 South Stanford Avenue. Informing stated mother, name and call 87 years old, passed out in the bathroom, fire staging, tag 197, company unit in 1. 284 David in 1, Responco 3, 284 David. 284 David 1.
97 245 J on Crenshaw.
151 is advising code 4 the 5. GPA UTL is code 4.
Working.
Q1, code 6 for the 415 family. Century units 213 Edward Racing, code 4 with the 927 hang up on Cook Street. It's code 4. And CDMS units, an update on the 415 family on West 3rd Street. Second call received, informant heard someone get hit. Student house has a white floodlight.
Tom 1, copy your 902R request to Vallon and pull back. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Compton 281 Boyd, 97 Red Transport. Mine was shown at 1947 hours.
King 2, code 6, 415 family on 3rd Street.
Compton 284 David 1, code 6, Rain 902R.
Attention Norwalk units, code 3 response is needed, 417 14633, Fairford Avenue, Norwalk, 14633, Fairford Avenue. Informant saying male, adult, unknown clothing has 417. Across the street from location, tag is 242. Is there a Norwalk unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Norwalk unit to respond in 3 or less? King 2 in 43 King 2 in 1, respond code 3, 43 King 2.
Do copy 48 PMs in 3, was the unit less than 3? Multiple units, 45 Tom 1, your ETA 5 Tom 1.
45 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 45 Tom 1.
And Norwalk units responding to the 417 updating call. DP is neighbor. Informant is unco-op and didn't provide further information. Informant disconnected with the desk. .45 Tom 1, it's 902R.
24 David 1, advising code 4, red 902R. Fire scene and handling code 4.
Any Arrow unit dispatch 13 Norwalk for 417. Any Arrow unit dispatch 13 Norwalk. 6 in Century. Lakewood 136, you have to handle 136 boy with the assist. 927 hang up 911A. 14910 Gwen Chris Work. Selfing near location. Female heard in background saying police. No answer at callback. Tag is 265.
Sam code 6727325.
That's affirmed, sir. Go ahead. Attention East LA units, stand by to copy the correction. Attention South LA units, stand by to copy the following 245 broadcast. 35, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
South Lake 32, I was advising of a 245A1 PC that occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at the address of 3134 145th Street in the unincorporated area of Gardena. There was one suspect last seen running southbound to the north-south alley, west of Crenshaw Boulevard and south of 147th Street and out of view. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 60 years old, with a gray beard, heavy set, last seen wearing a gray sweater and gray pants, and empty. Weapon used was a glass bottle. There is nothing obtained from the victim. If there are no questions for South Lake 32, you can drop the patch. South Lake 32.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact South LA 32 Adam or South LA Station. Patch release, channel clear at 1953 hours. Lancaster 113, you have to handle 415 business at 314 now, 45150 60th Street West, Crescent Avenue, Ida. DP is male Hispanic heavy set with short haircut causing disturbance for customers, taking clothes on and off, no weapons seen. DP in front of the location. Tag is 298.
Checking. The VIN is John, Nora, 1 boy, young Adam Paul, 7 boy Mary, 326394.
Black shirt, blue jeans on a bike, took approximately $25 worth of food items. DP left cell phone on Lakewood. NFD tag is 266.
Boy Mary, 326394. It's possibly missing 1 digit, sir. This record not on file. Standby.
Norwalk. Informant stated male, adult, unknown clothing, has 417 across street from location. DP is neighbor. Informant is unco-op and didn't provide further information. Informant disconnected with death and its tag is 242. Arrow. Air 24 copy, switching to LTAC. Liquid 136 and 136 boy are 1097 and 927 hanged up on Gwen Crest.
Louise Avenue in Linwood. It is showing multiple VINs. And it says file not checked. Also, says salvage as at 9/4/2024. It'll be routed. 20 Henry 3. You're welcome.
Ten four. David, your VIN running it both with a double boy and a boy 8 is returning clear and does not conform to 81 and later vehicles. Did you want me to try out of state? Ten four. It'll just take a few minutes. You're welcome.
Call for.
Copy call for artist.
David, running it both ways out of all 50 states, I'm not getting any records. Did you want to confirm it with me one more time, make sure I got it right? Go ahead. That had a few different digits. Let me try it.
505 56th Street in Maywood, 3505 56th Street. House on fire, location fire, route tag 237. East LA Unit 1. 28 and 1, respond code 328.
Watch, go ahead.
43 King 2 advises 245 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 14633 Surford Avenue in the city of Norwalk. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic in his 50s with gray hair, medium build, black hat, black shirt, and black shorts. His name is possibly Alex. Suspect is last seen going northbound on Fairford from the target road. Suspect pointed a black semi-automatic handgun at our victim.
I lost the Oscar DP.
Questions? Questions or information, contact 43 King 2 or Norwalk Station. Patch release, child cleared at 20:02 hours. By any chance, do you have a 96 Toyota Corolla? Lakewood Units 136 is advising code 4, the 927 hang-up, it's code 4. And Lakewood 132, David, you have to handle 132, boy with the assist, 415 family, 911A, 2503 Bureling Street. Informant is arguing with husband named in call who is not letting her leave. DB blocked her vehicle in the driveway with his vehicle. No weapons. Tag is 268.
East LA 28 Tom Code 6, Ray 904 S 56. You're on a patch.
Station 8.
Units 111 Adam advising code 4 array of the 415 family 4856 West Avenue L Lincoln 14. It's code 4.
It's a copy of Tom unit responding. Is there a Sam unit?
Boy Sam in 3.
You check on arrow as well. There's going to be 2 male Hispanic DPs just underneath the Sepulveda Bridge on Alameda. Last seen heading west towards the containers.
Copy 2 male Hispanic adults under the bridge heading west.
Hitting her and took phone away. NFC. Informant not at location. Tag is 226.
Suspect vehicle is going to be a newer model, blue Prius, no license plate.
Copy. Suspect vehicle is a newer model, blue Prius, no plate on the vehicle.
For LAPD and let's get Roger, please.
Unit, confirm you're not detaining the suspects. They were last seen under the bridge.
detaining one at gunpoint right now. That's the one on the vehicle. There's still two outstanding suspects. A male Hispanic, last seen westbound, towards the containers from Alameda, just underneath the Sepulveda Bridge. Again, two male Hispanics wearing dark clothing, taking items out of cargo containers.
Copy, detainee 1, 2 male Hispanics last seen under the bridge westbound.
167 Tom 1, code 6.
167 Tom 1, code 6.
Mary 52. 2 landline control.
Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response needed 901T, 10th Street West, Rancho Vista Boulevard. 10th Street West, Rancho Vista Boulevard in Palmdale. Informant stated received crash notification from above Loke. Vehicle pinging closer to freeway, unknown if injuries. No ACAT, multiple callbacks. Tag is 274. Palmdale unit to respond and one or less identify. 262 Tom 1 M5. Any unit in less? 262 in 2 to 3. Respond code 3. 262.
Red Charlie Ocean.
262 Tom 1.
LA 27 Henry, code 611 silent, Saybrook. All units continue to hold for LAPD, please.
Edward, responding code 3 to Palmdale, Red Charlie Ocean.
Over here, we'll start doing call-outs on the suspect vehicle. Let's get other units to start working that through that ramp.
One 132 boys, 1097 to 415 family on Yearling Street, waiting additional.
To the Bureau, Red Charlie Ocean.
In the ETA.
Dispatch 3, you're clear.
Taking a driver of the Prius into custody.
Arrow Highway on San Dimas Avenue and San Dimas, again Arrow and San Dimas, a silver Chevy turning lights on and off and serving on the roadway. Last seen eastbound on Arrow Highway, tag is 128, plate in the calls coming back, not on file.
Alright, the vehicle's going to be clear for now. Let's keep the patch active for now until we're set for containment.
Copy, vehicle checks clear, patch is still open.
Hey, again, Rayo, this 459, two outstanding DPs, no Hispanics, one heavy set, one slim. Last seen heading westbound, directly underneath the Sepulveda Bridge, westbound from.
Henry's advising code 4 211 silent on Saybrook. No EV of 211. Accidental activation only is going to be code 4.
from Wilmington and see if we can cut them off on that side.
Can we check on Arrow?
Arrow was 10-6. We'll try again, sir.
Dispatch 9, Carson, 4459, suspect in the area, Dispatch 9, Carson.
Units, Arrows 10-6 and Palmdale, area containment.
David is 1097 to 415. Family on your link.
Someone on top of that bridge. Start pointing out people to put them in their positions.
The available map right there to start a containment.
Unit 911 be with me to pull it right under the bridge. I'm going to be detaining one.
Units, Akin 911B with Carson 167 Adam 1 under the bridge. Red detaining one suspect.
Got 2 units, 197 now.
Copy 2 units and 197. Which way are weapons facing?
Facing southbound. Southbound.
Facing southbound.
SCV 241 David responding code 3 to Palmdale via Charlie Ocean.
Temple 55 Tom 1 is code 6 to 273.5 JO on Abbey Lee.
Adam 1, you by?
Again, 21210 Arrow Highway, space 38. Informant's grandchildren are arguing and yelling at each other. Informant's unable to control them. DP's heard yelling in the background. Diagnosed with ADHD. Tag is 129.
Hey, that's correct, SCC. There was 3 total, so far 2 detained.
Copy.
167 Adam 1, you by?
5, your ETA, please.
Bridge 1037. It's going to be good to go. Can you give me the description on that second DP?
Male Hispanic, heavier set with a... He's going to have a goatee, undershirt was gray. You don't see the dark clothing.
Okay, copy. So the outstanding one's still going to be a male Hispanic, slim build, about 5'9".
And if I can just have one unit set up on Sepulveda, just west of Alameda, overlooking the train tracks, and then we'll start 927 seeing from there. Yes, 671, the top of the bridge, overlooking the train tracks. Last. Hey, Jeff, can you start notifying railroad? Make sure there's no rail traffic this direction if we start working on the railroad. Copy.
Your desk is notifying the railroad. Metro is available when ready to switch.
Available, they can set up on Sepulveda just west of Alameda, 1037.
12149 Lomont Street. Male 30s transient green hoodie was arguing with informant's father, 70, and pushed him to ground. Informant boyfriend is keeping DP separated from victim, arguing heard in background. Unknown if weapons, tag is 249.
We have the north and south contained. We're contacting the railroad police so they can 927 see the actual tracks themselves, going from the north side to the south side for this outstanding DP. As you see, Beacon 1031, my units to Carson Metro.
Units working the 459 containment, attention to Carson Metro, switch over to your Metro. Once again, Carson units working the containment, switch over to your Metro. Any further need for the patch?
No, you can drop the patch.
Copy, clearing patch and channel clear, 2018 out.
Please advising code 4923. No, your 923 is going to be code 4.
Concord is 64 to 97 on book K-Ray Z487, waiting for additional.
Dakota 65, handle possible 920C 16742 Sierra Court, cross of Shady View in Winterdale. Informant's roommate left location at 1830, still not back. Missing person last seen walking down Sierra. Wearing blue jeans, navy blue sweater. Missing person is on meds. Didn't take with him. Tag 211.
Adam code 63 of the 502.
Common to 242 jail on Beaumont.
TSB 607, Frank 1, you have the handle. 602, Firestone, Pax, Los Angeles at the A-line. Male black adult, black clothing, sleeping on the south end of the platform just beyond the exit gate, refusing to leave. Tag is 450.
Frank 97, read the pulse of 502 927C.
Attention Santa Cruz units in Saugus, code 3 response 904I, 21102 Mill Ridge Drive, 21102 Mill Ridge Drive. Stand by for your desk. Please disregard the code 3, it's going to be downgraded to a priority. David handle 175 assist 459 audible 1152 West 3rd Street. Covers hall motion, hall door, no video, no man responding, text 624. Santa Cruz 621 Adam to 97920F on Meadow Creek Road.
Tom 1 is advising code for the 242JO on Lomont. It's going to be non-desirous. GPA UTL is code 4 on Lomont.
Sandy Point Firefight Town.
Full unit 51 is advising code for the 203.5 on Abilene. There'll be no crime. It's code 4 on Abilene.
Handle 64 Tom on assist 904I 21102 Mill Ridge Drive, crosses Sutter's Point Drive. Informant stated see smoke coming from unknown direction. Fires en route and requesting deputies. Take 212.
Continuous unit 36 ring sizing code 4 via the 502 GPGP details code 4.
Santa Cruz units code 3 response 273A just occurred 29328 Los Terrenos Lane 29328 Los Terrenos crosses Cicero del Valle. Further to follow, it's tag 213. There's Santa Cruz unit in 5 or less. Unit in 8 and 10. 6 and 10, respond code 366. Critter unit 10 or less. The unit in 10 to 12 you were covered. Re-identify. 62 Tom 1, respond code 3 as well. 62 Tom 1. Further on the call, sister FaceTime the informant showing a bruise she got from her father. Father held her down and she couldn't breathe. Again, it's take 213. Fire is staging and the informant is calling from Seattle.
30 Santa Cruz, female deputy that can respond to the 487 report 26531 Bouquet Canyon Road for a female search. 66 Adam can respond, thank you.
3 King 2 with the assist 925T, 12334 Forest Street. Male adult yelling and screaming in front of load, banging unknown object. Informant only. Informant has no ops. Tag 159.
Covina at the Charter Oak Library. Again, 20540, Arrow Highway. Male inside the black Prius, wearing a yellow shirt, possibly having a mental episode, yelling to self. It's tag 131. Plating the call 7 Robert Ida George 886 is coming back clearing current 2015 Toyota. RO's address is on West 42nd Street in Los Angeles. 86 train copies, deleter, previous priority. 2925 Lyons Avenue, Valencia Liquors. Male white adult wearing black jacket and jeans, unconscious, unknown of breathing in front of that location. Fires en route, tech 214. Santa Cruz unit in 5. 62 Adam and 7, unit in less. 62 Adam, respond code 3. Santa Cruz unit 7 or less to 22925 Lyons Avenue.
At this time, backup only. 111. 111 is going to be en route. We're not allowed to do that here anymore. I'll let your desk know. Calling.
Santa Cruz 62 Adam 297 929 on Lyons Avenue.
9321, code 6, 912.
97-4, 15 business on South.
86 Adam, code 6 0, 415 family. Bank 97 in the 415 family. Drive in Saugus, you can 1022 per fire. Again, 1022, tag 212. Unit with traffic on dispatch 11.
Glen 97, back request 92 Victor on 60th West.
Highway needs 132 boys advising code 4, 14 business on South, DPCP, tell to me code 4.
At the QTC management. South exit doors, entry doors, it's check 132. Was there a Sandy Messina to take the assist? 81 King 2 taking the assist.
L26 Recount L26 TDSS 14 family 38273 Delacour Drive, cross of 3rd Street East in Q Queen 10. Gwen's mother and brother arguing. Code Mary for further, tag 278.
Code 4 Red 929 on Lions, fire on scene and handling, code 4.
King 2 advising code 4, Ray the 925, DP's GPA, no crime, code 4.
Santa Cruz 66 and 62 Tom 1 to 97 273A on Las Toronto. Santa Cruz units to station 65 advising code 4, possible 920C. It's going to be 920F, code 4.
Entry units, go to response needed. 273.5 now. 130th Street and Avalon Boulevard, Los Angeles. Once again, it's 130th Street, Avalon Boulevard, Los Angeles, at a taco stand. Informant states she saw a female hitting male and male asking for help. Both parties entered white van. Unknown plate. Vehicle still parked at location. Tag is 257. Attention corresponding at 10 left. Attention 213 David and 1 is 1 go 3 to 13 David. Attention unit in 1 left, 130th Street, Avalon Boulevard, Los Angeles. Edward 1 is in 5. Is unit less than 5? Edward is in 2, and unit stand by for your desk. Edward in 2, respond code 326 in Edward. You can continue to go through response for unit in shorter ETA 26 Edward. Do you copy?
40 Arrow Highway in Covina at the Charter Oak Library ran uncoop. Was there a unit to start responding 3 or less? Copy 86 Frank is responding. Copy 86 Adam is also responding. So 54 Marseille Court, again that's going to be 5054 Marseille Court in Palmdale, Crescent 50th East in R. Robert, 911B at Palmdale Station, rain barricaded, 245 suspects, CP is at 3300 East Honolulu Boulevard, the Aerospace Academy, response code is text 210. 226 Adam, copy? Denver. Code 4, thank you for advising.
Compton A-line. Security requesting deputies for a male black adult nude in the parking lot. CP just put his pants back on. Security standing by. Tag is 463.
Go ahead. Can you re-identify, please? At the 241 Adam, the convoy responding code 3 from SDB to Palm Del Rio, Charlie Ocean. Lancaster 110 Sam 9714 business 60th West. No call. (914F at time of call, sir. David, it says 914F at time of call. City Miss Unit 87 advising code 4 read the possible 918 Arrow Highway is code 4.
Say this 314 Artesia Pax. Call was canceled by MPA. DP left the location and FD. handle 55 from the assist 273 for CD 10818 Klingerman Street, unit number B boys from across the Continental. Husband male Hispanic 34 wearing red skirt, B390, put a knife to her throat, hit her. EV went to the front of the house, tank was left in the house, tank is right here. Such 11 Temple, where 270.5 just occurred with a force of engineering, dispatch 11 Temple.
In Cedar and Lakewood, Cedar Street, Lakewood Boulevard. Male hitting a female in a beige Camry vehicle, seen driving north on Lakewood Boulevard from Cedar Street. Informed passerby, take 277.
Handle 602 just occurred 911A 6623 Washington Boulevard in the parking lot. 2 DPs wearing dark clothing jumped up into the location after business hours. Informant had live footage of the DPs, unknown if still there. Last seen on the property near parked trucks. Little Mary for the gate code, tag is 250.
Not at location, ticket 279. Was there a condo unit for the assist? The assist? Assist on the 459 audible, please. Any Palmdale unit to take the assist on tag 279? Copy 261 with the assist.
Is 38665 11th BS Unit 35 Courtyard. Male black adult, female Hispanic adult yelling at each other, appear to be fighting. Male adult is throwing Beth and it sounds like he's hitting her. Both parties are deaf. If baby is at the location, couple has a history of TV. Tag is going to be 280. Was it Alfonso Unit Code 3 and 5 or less? Copy 261 is going 97 on that 273 now. Was there an additional unit to respond code 3 and 5 or less? Wanted to respond code 3262. And for 261262, have authorized code 3. Lakewood, 133 out of 97, 295 J on Lakewood. Area Unit Dispatch 3, East LA, Reyes 602 just occurred at Area Unit Dispatch 3. East LA Units at code 3, response made on a 242 now at Mayflower Avenue and 61st Street in LA. Mayflower and 61. 10 Juvies hitting a male Hispanic, further to follow, tag is 251, unit code 3 and 1. 28 Adam, respond code 3, 28 Adam. And 21, respond code 3 and 2, 21. Handle at C4 with the assist 450 flight 930 5151 Whittier Boulevard. Informs me that male Hispanic adult hit him multiple times. The warrant fought back and requested to speak with deputies. DP was last seen leaving location 5 ago in an unknown direction on foot. Tag is 252. 455 on Whittier. Attention LTAC. I'll give you still a unit for your portion of the fight. Tag 252. Attention LTAC. 243 Edward, 1097, Palmdale, Rhea, the code 3 response Rhea, Charlie Ocean. Now 11th Street East, it's going to be verbal only, 1020 further code 3s, once again 1020 all further code 3s on that 235 down, it is code 4. Any other unit with traffic? Lancaster unit to advise conditions on that backup request on the 415 business, please, me Lancaster unit. Copy Lancaster 127, I think code 4 of the 415 business and the backup request on 60th Street West, code 4. You're on the working, sir. advising code forward the 25 skirt on number 3 light.
Henry, code 68242 now on Mayflower, and update on the call. DPs are still at the location on mini bikes, unknown weapons. Tom, code 68242 on Maywood. Code 68242 on Mayflower, waiting additional.
Unit in 1.
Three. 130, attention Sky Knight. Possible 273, 911 Delamo and Faculty, Delamo Boulevard and Faculty Avenue. Informant's mother named in the call, female Hispanic 31, hit and pulled her out of the vehicle. Informant is 14 years old. Tag is going to be 280. See the call. Launching shortly.
Grade 602 JL, Washington Commerce. T42 in Maywood. T6 code 682 T42 now.
Advice, Tempo 51 is going to be holding a 270.5 suspect at gunpoint at 10818 Klingerman.
Meeting 275 suspect at 10818 Klingerman, need to respond in 1 or less.
Tempo 55, 97.
5597, can I get an additional?
55 Tom 1 is 97 as well.
A sergeant to respond.
5 Tom 1 as well.
What direction are you facing?
Yeah, we're going to be facing westbound in the parking lot of the structure.
Facing westbound in the parking lot of the structure, 10818 Klingerman.
And we got 3 units 97, currently making commands, making contact.
Making commands, making contact.
DP is in handcuffs.
DP in handcuffs.
That's area, the possible 273A. The informant is in front of the 24-hour fitness. Informant wearing a pink shirt and blue pants. You have the authorized code 3 on 911B, 35th East and Palmdale Boulevard, 35th East and Palmdale Boulevard, 911 booth with Palmdale units on the southwest corner of the intersection. Take is going to be 234. Santa Clarita 66 copy.
Code 6 is 602 JL, Washington.
You have the handle, 911B, 5054, Maricella's Court, across the 50th East and Avenue. Our 911B Palmdale Station, where a barricaded 245 suspect. CP is going to be at 3300 East Palmdale Boulevard at Aerospace Academy. And 225, respond code 3. It's going to be tag 210 and 225, confirm your copy. Advising code 4, patch is clear at 2109.
Okay, 619, you're coming in extremely turn 1. Come from 1097 275 on Cypress Ridge.
Adam, I'm sorry. I'm unable to copy your transmission. You're coming in very low in volume with static. Adam, 1097, 295 Cypress Ridge.
News 93, tell advising code 4, where's the 901T, it's code 4.
King 1 handle, 43 King 1 assessment at 417A, Imperial Highway in Pine. Goodbye, no longer at Lowe's package.
Single 32.97, 293 on Delama.
Additional making a protected sweep of the property at 6623 Washington Ray, 602JO.
Suspect CP is going to be at 3300 Palmdale Boulevard at Aerospace Academy, tag 210. Confirm your copy, respond code 3. Station 5 advising code 4 with a protected sweep at 3662 caliber and advising code 4. 97, possible 253 at No Lomo. Disregard. Where the unit is, where you identify.
Adam advising code 4 and Maywood, Rhea, the 242 now. CPs or GK is code 4.
And Santa respond position. The female 6 fentanyl, 43 King 2 is 300.
advising code 4 on Whittier, area the 455, fires on scene and handling is code 4 on Whittier.
Wearing black clothing, female Hispanic 38, wearing black top, arguing with the informant, refusing to leave Loke. DPs do not live at the Loke, no weapons, no mental illness, take 282.
Jennifer Code 6, 902T on Broadway.
For fireless emergent, and get on standby for fireless emergent.
Central Station Friday, advising code 4 on Broadway, fire and CHP handling code 4.
Please have 216 Airport Junction and Hamilton. Northwest 43 King 2, advising code 6 and code 4 way and Anna Torah, fires on scene and handling code 4 and then Anna Torah.
Code 6459, audible on Avenue S.
Williams 27 advising code 4 area the 602 on Washington, no 602, it's code 4.
85th Street. Open line, multiple people arguing, unable to understand. Rapid deploy, address. No ACAT callback, second caller, female states neighbors fighting. No weapons, tag 264.
Take on one advising code 4 on car, detaining 1 code 4.
When you have to handle 921-38002 Limsford Avenue, across the 35th East Avenue R. Robert, informant stated saw a male adult wearing all black, jumped over a wall and knocked out informant's window, unknown last direction, tag 284. handling on station 261, advising code 4 Avenue S, read the 4 for 9 audible, it's code 4.
Country Station 2, the advising code 4, tag 257, 130th in Avalon, code 4.
You have the handling unit to take the assist. 415 family, 417A, 37659 Lasker Avenue, across 11th East and R. Robert 4. Informant's brother, male black 25. At location trying to get his daughter. DP has a knife and yelling and trying to fight family. DP took daughter and left location. Informant still requesting deputies. Tag 283. Unit to take the assist. Taking the assist.
CV Insurance at 3156 Foothill Boulevard. Informant locked himself.
At informant 5 ago, tag 236, unit 1.
Tag 146, 122 Adam handle.
2 Adam and 4, unit less. How do we have the code 3? Two Adam, copy your code. Unit code 3 in 7 or less. 6-5, you have the code 3. Further on that call, DP was in a blue Kia sedan last seen going southbound on New Hall.
The unit advising traffic, it sounds like 233 Adam confirm and you're requesting units code 3, but your rate is extremely unreadable. 10 on your traffic. What's your location? Your traffic, adjust your radio if you can. I cannot copy you. Freedos Unit 233 Adam detaining a felony vehicle, 187 in Gridley. Unit to respond code. 230 Tom and 1 additional unit to respond. 235 Adam and 1 a Cerritos Sergeant to respond. Gridley and 187 detaining a felony vehicle. 10-8, the patch is open. Is there a Cerritos sergeant to respond?
You're clear.
Yes, 233 Adam. How many occupants are in the vehicle? Can you advise the license plate?
Yeah, there's going to be 2 occupants. There was a white Cadillac involved. I don't know where that white Cadillac is right now.
Copy, sir. What's the license plate on the vehicle?
I want you to start blocking off eastbound on Artesia.
30, Tom.
All units. You guys are at 183rd and Gridley, eastbound, guns facing east.
Copy, the 1020 is 183rd and Gridley, and guns are facing eastbound. 233 Adam, what's the license plate or vehicle description?
It's going to be a black Dodge Challenger, license plate 9, Lincoln, George Lincoln, 893.
George Lincoln 893. Can I confirm your overhead and how many units are code 6 with 233 Adam?
Yes, ma'am. Skynight overhead, 5 units, 97.
Copy, 5 units are 97, Skynight overhead. Sergeant, your updated ETA, please.
We're going to start.
If you're stepping each other, are you beginning extraction?
Giving command to the vehicle.
Copy, giving command to the vehicle. The plate 9 Lincoln George Lincoln 893 is returning in Frank's vehicle, hold for Leighton Prince, 2015 Dodge Durango, 4-door, black in color. Felony wanted suspect.
Stepping out.
Giving command to the driver.
Copy, giving command to the driver, and the driver is stepping out. Miscellaneous states felony wanted suspect Florencia 13 gang member, and is reported out of Huntington Park.
Vista Boulevard. Informant's wife, female, Hispanic 46. Punched him, no weapons. And DP's going to be in the kitchen wearing brown pajamas. Informant is wearing all brown clothing and a black jacket. Fire refused, tech 67.
Or did you have additional traffic? Taking the driver into custody.
One 20 Sam code 6 for the possible 918 on video. Can you go ahead with Utah? Henry 984, John Henry out of Utah checking, and there's no answer word, step by for the 28.
He's approaching the passenger.
Ray, your Utah plate, Henry 984, John Henry, returns valid through 531 of 26 Hertz vehicles out of Salt Lake City. That's returning to a 2025 Chevy. 93 King 1. Yeah.
cause to the vehicle.
10-4.
Somebody making an approach on the vehicle.
10-4.
Protective sleep at 3156 the hill.
Right at 2131.
BNCTX code 3902R 3466.5 Bartlett Avenue in Rosemary Cross of Ramona. Male 15, unresponsive, not breathing. Tag is 238, units for your left. ETA. 53 and 1, and units less than 1. To 3466.5 Bartlett Avenue in Rosemary Cross Ramona. We also respond code 3.
This is number code 64580 5th Street.
You're a little low on volume.
39450 10th Street West at Target. Performance and manager at location stating a female wearing a white hat, purple sweater, black pants walked into location, stated she was feeling abuse and unable to gather additional information. Female sitting outside, unknown of injuries, tag 286.
Copy Ramirez, Michael, male Hispanic, 1026 is 86. Checking.
I'm sorry, I can't copy you.
Clear pending further 2134.
That's code 6 right now, it's Tom Bartlett.
Subject is returning clear of any wants or warrants out of California DMV with information is given showing a hyphenated last name of Ramirez Guzman, middle initial of A like Apple, address in Baldwin Park, descriptors is given, has a valid license. It's been routed to you. You're welcome. Lomita 171 handle, 172 assist, 504 927C, 256th Street and Walnut Street. Informant ops 2 male adults wearing black hoodies with black masks walking northbound from Loke looking into cars and checking door handles. Last seen walking towards 255th Street, tag is 67. Lakewood Units 133, Frank advising code 4, 415 on Olive, code 4 on Olive.
Station 121, Tom advising code 4, the possible 19 off the hill, detaining last showing further code 4. Coordinate note 2R on Bartlett. Patient is conscious and breathing, fires on scene handling, code 4.
6 David 1, you have the code 3, copy. Created the station 7, cover the following crime broadcast. 6-5, you're on the patch.
Santa Clara 6-5, advising a 245 occurred approximately 25 minutes ago from Valle de Oro and Trumpet Drive in the city of Newhall. Suspect 1 describes a male white adult, approximately 50 years old, with blue shirt, tan pants, approximately 5'10", weighing 200 pounds. Suspect was last seen driving southbound on Valle de Oro in a newer blue model Kia 4-door. Weapon used was a black 417 semi-auto. Are there any questions for Santa Clara 6-5?
We're in the 273, code 6, Angeles, Vista, 2735.
There.
Frank Handle 52 assist, 2735JO at 9336 Broadway, across of Alessandro. Ex-husband was arguing with informant, pushed informant across room. Both parties are now separated. DP in his room, no weapons, tag 239.
30 Tom, that Ben's returning clear once locally in CIC. It's expired on a 2015 Dodge. Has a surrender title to Arizona. The plate is 7 King Edward Tom 458. Did you want this routed? Actually, there's also a license plate of 9 Lincoln George Lincoln 893. It's also matching a 2015 Dodge. I can route this to you. You're welcome.
Handle 81 King to assist 927, 911 N 140 West 4th Street, San Dimas. Informant hears loud. Informant hears loud bangs from back house at location. Heard 20 ago, nothing seen. Stated ongoing problem, take us 138. Two units transmitting unit with emergent traffic only.
Hello, meeting units 171 advising code 4504. GPA UTL code 4 on the 504.
263 advising code 4, read the 415 family on Lasker, code 4. Newark Unit GTA code 3, possible 459 now. 14795 Carmenita Road in Norwell. Informant hears last breaking to unit to the left location.